Hello, hello. Test, mic test. Okay, there we go. Alright, so we have a new game to play. It's over here. And also, this is closed. Hello. We're going to be playing some Blade Runner, and I hope it's good. I really, really hope it's good. Because I have no idea if it's actually going to be good or not. Where are you? There it is. Is this not showing? Wrong one. Well, that's the thing. It was this is something released after the what do you call it? After the Harrison Ford one by like 15 years, but before the Gosling one by like 20 years. And you don't play as either character. I don't know if this game is canon or not. I feel like the answer is probably no. But I hope this one is nearly as good as either... That's a lot of flashing. I hope this one's nearly as good as either movie. Because there's no guarantee it is. I think this game was 1998. Any voice acting? No. Early in the 21st century, the Tyrell Corporation advanced robot evolution into the Nexus phase. A being virtually identical to a human, known as a replicant. The Nexus 6 replicants were superior in strength and agility, and at least equal in intelligence to the genetic engineers who created them. Replicants were used off-world as slave labor, the hazardous exploration and colonization of other planets. After a bloody mutiny by a Nexus 6 combat team on an off-world colony, replicants were declared illegal on Earth, under penalty of death. Special police squads, Blade Runner units, had orders to shoot to kill upon detection any trespassing replicant. This was not called execution. It was called retirement. Los Angeles, November, distant future, 2019. Yep, that's about right. LA 2019. 2019 puts it, I believe, in the same year as the original Blade Runner movie. Even the graphics. Yeah, this is just straight from the movie. Yeah, the whole game is 3D.
I'm leaving now.
Lucy, my sweet.
That is a
I
character
cleaned out
from
the
the movie,
tiger
I think.
cage and sorted all the meal bins.
Isn't it?
So, if it's all right, it's my turn to fix dinner.
Haven't you forgotten something, little one? Just one little thing.
Mr. Runser, please.
Alcula
It's
just
been a
subscribed.
very long
R.I.P.
day.
Westwood.
I don't want to.
Now, Lucy,
Hopefully
I
this isn't
thought
one of the
we'd
games that
settled
made
this
Westwood
last
bankrupt.
week. Don't let's forget who pays your salary. We're closed. Come back tomorrow. Wait! I haven't finished with you.
Also, I hope I
told
can
you
enable
we're closed.
subtitles.
We're not here to buy, little man. We've come to sell.
You can't possibly have anything to interest me. These are extremely rare animals of the highest quality.
What a coincidence. So am I. That is the price for humility.
Oh, please, don't.
And what else might we interest you in today, sir? Perhaps some virtue?
Not my
Uh-oh.
animals.
This guy looks
Please,
brutal.
I'm begging you.
But what of honor, little man? At what price? Honor.
Oh my God, no! That tiger is the rarest specimen ever seen.
Tiger, tiger, burning bright. The forest of the night.
BR 61661, report to precinct headquarters, code 3. Repeat code 3.
I was just finishing up my 12 out on patrol when I got the call.
Welcome relief, considering that the most action I'd seen all night was a schizoid grandmother doing the shimmy in her underwear in the second sector.
I hope we get to a spot soon where I can pause and see if I can enable subtitles or something. Also, Choop, I hope I like this game too, because I really like both of the Blade Runner movies.
Report to Division Headquarters. Code 3. Repeat, Code 3.
Last time I had a 3 was when some hooker vomited Thunderbird on Bryant's desk, and yours truly led the cleanup crew.
What is a Code 3?
Year and a half on the job, it was still the dirtiest work I'd seen. Where's Captain Bryant?
Took a sick day. Got himself a heinous case of ptomaine poisoning. He asked me personally to run the unit in his absence.
Gouza was one of the old-time guys who took their knocks in the streets. He had a friendly way about him, but you didn't want to turn your back on him if you were less than a friend.
Hope you've been enjoying your leisure time, kid, because it's time to take that thumb out of your ass.
Hallelujah.
Don't get too excited. The other Blade Runners are all jammed up. Holden's sucking dinner through a straw. Gaff's working the Tyrell break-in, and Steele's working special undercover. Looks like you got this one by default.
You really know how to make a girl feel wanted.
Animal murder done at Runciter Zoological. Probably just be a schizoid glitz, but we got the call. Old man Runciter lost something like 1 billion Chinyans worth.
10 to 1, this ain't a job for Rep Detect.
You got something better to do? Perfect your French cooking, maybe?
They're throwing out a lot more jokes than I was expecting.
Slumming tonight, Slim?
I thought you were on special assignment.
Wasn't too damn special after I had the suckers out.
What happened?
Couple of fours were masquerading as fibroplast insulators down at Kaiser. I dressed up like a nurse, they never had a chance.
I'll bet. You put him on the machine?
Hell no! There's a beautiful little thing in here called the Magic, and it ain't ever been wrong. You develop it, you got a brilliant career ahead of you.
I'm working on it.
What's Gouza got you doing tonight?
AM at Runciter's.
Animal murder. Oh, those skin jobs got no respect for anything that truly lives and breathes. And that goddamn Eldon Tyrell ought to be zipped into a body bag and flushed into deep space.
Get rid of him, we'd be out of a job.
I think we're all overdue for a little off-world paid vacation. You can stop staring at my ass now.
You got eyes in the back of your head?
All you gotta do is ask, Slim.
Yeah, for 1997, the animation's a little
Animal
weird,
sales was a
but that
profitable
wasn't
and
odd
prestigious
for the
business
time.
since most real animals had died out after the Terran War. There were plenty of electric ones, though, powered by rechargeable batteries. No self-respecting human would own one of those frauds.
Oh, do I finally get to do things? I do. Okay, we have, what are our settings? Conversation choices, what? Yeah, I said this is pretty accurate for 1990 or 2019 Los Angeles. Gameplay, okay. I thought there was a way to get subtitles. Specifically, I thought there was in the GOG version. Because I looked at something that said there was. Is there not? Not sure what these conversation choices mean. Or designer cut. Or what is this? That just closed the game, so good thing we saved. Ah, crap. Stop resizing that window. Okay, I thought we could... Here. Subtitles and voice. Or not in the GOG version, subtitles are new. In the Scum VM version. Okay, let's load back. We might need to check the manual, because I have no idea what these things are. Gameplay. Walk left by clicking on the ground or an exit. Run by left-clicking multiple times. More clicks will make McCoy run faster. Okay, so we're McCoy. Blade Runner McCoy. Over 1 million? I haven't really heard of this game before. Like, we put it on our list of games to play, but we didn't really know anything about it. Nobody said, like, hey, I remember that game. In fact, Choop, you're the first one I've seen who's said, like, this game's good, or anything about it at all. Combat. Enter or exit combat mode by right-clicking anywhere. Cursor will change when it is near a shootable target. Fire by left-clicking. Kia. Activate Kia, McCoy's personal assistant, or personal information manager. By left-clicking on him when he does not have his gun drawn. McCoy's money is displayed on the right side. I think, yeah, this is our Kia, so this is our money. There's a picture of a bullet at the bottom as McCoy acquires new types of ammunition. More bullets will appear. Select which ammunition McCoy will use by clicking on the appropriate bullet. So that's down here. They were going to sequel this, but wasn't sure if it was going to make money. An enhanced edition of the game, which is planned to release for Windows, PS4, Switch, and Xbox. Also, if we waited, we could have played an enhanced version? Damn it, we didn't wait. Keyboard shortcuts. Space. Toggle McCoy's combat mode. Enter. Skip past current line of dialogue. Tab. Activate Kia. Escape game options. Online help. Save, load. Crime scene database. Suspect database. Clue database. Yeah, you'd probably have to play it with a, like in a virtual machine of like Windows XP. We've had to do that for a number of games of the older kind. Though this is the, actually, if you have the discs, you might be able to get it working with ScumVM. Westwood lost all the source code. So, wait, what was that crime scene database button? F4, 5, and 6. Okay, so we're like detectives here. Well, I mean, yeah, we're Blade Runners, but we actually have to do detective stuff. Who's talking? Okay, what are these? I'm gonna bring up the manual because I have no idea what these things here mean. I can either be like happy, wait, polite, normal, surly, or erratic, or user choice. I hope this means that we get to choose each option we get. But I am gonna look at the manual because I would like to know this before we just start doing things we don't mean to. Oh, where is it? Blade Runner. Some other stuff that this game came with on GOG was like behind the scenes concept art. Wait, there's 2 manuals. Why are there 2 manuals? We have Manual A and Manual B. Let's open Manual A. Okay. Bring up... This is not gonna find it. Okay, so this is, first off, horribly missized. Nope, too big. This is the Blade Runner manual. Game world. Okay, I just want to know what these settings are. These ones down here. ScumVM. Well, ScumVM did seemingly reverse engineer the engine, or at least, no, that's not really what they do. They reverse engineered the gameplay. We'll probably check that out, I guess, whenever that releases. But, oh, we get to do the Voight camp test. Sweet. Okay, I want to find, epilepsy warning would have been good to see. because that intro had a lot of flashing. You require DirectX 5. Insert CD1. No, that's not what we're looking for. You'll place it in combat mode. Also not what we're looking for. Characters. Kia, crime scene panel. Okay, that's how we switch between these two things. So, up here you can click this to switch between options and the Kia. Okay, game options. This is what I want. One of the first 4 buttons is chosen. McCoy is placed into an automatic conversation mode. He'll automatically choose something to say based on the agenda you have chosen. Your agendas can be polite, normal, surly, and erratic. Erratic is random. 5th one causes the menu to be displayed whenever there's a conversation choice. Save load. Okay, what is the designer cut button? Are you saying System Shock is being remastered? Where is designer choice? What is designer choice? Or designer, what is it? Designer cut? What the heck is designer cut? Does it just change my hair? It removes dialogue? Okay, that's something we definitely don't want to enable. Looking it up, a forum post says it removes, like, unimportant dialogue, but I don't know what that means. I don't know what dialogue is important or unimportant. Okay, we can get rid of this then. Alright. We want manual choice. Quit game. Okay, that's not the one we want. Resume game. Why are quit game and resume game both X's? Just take out our gun and start blasting. Are you coming to talk
Canvass the area. Maybe somebody had his eyes open.
I'm on it.
Okay, well, the subtitles
Find
I tried
something?
to enable didn't
Piece of
work.
chrome.
From a car?
No, I think it's horse chrome. Bag it and tag it.
One sec here. System Shock's being remade in UE4. Okay, so we had 4 is our crime scene database, suspect database, clue database. Stop you beeping at me. That beep looks like it was really loud. I'm gonna turn sound effects down a little. That actually looks like it was quite loud. Hopefully that's good. So how do I do anything with this? Manual, we got any help? Can I interact with things here, or is this just to, like, look at? Because this looks like we're really gonna know how, or have to know how to do this stuff. Kia, crime scene panel. Displays crime scene along with every known suspect and clue pertaining to it. Suspect photo area. Okay, it looks like there's not a lot we can get out of this. Wait, what is this? Show all, show none. Is that as far as I can go down here? Yes, it is. Okay, so when my cursor turns green and spinning is when I can interact with something.
Scratches and paint flecks, and I knew what they meant. Unless the city had bought a jet black fire truck, somebody had a big fat traffic ticket coming.
Oh, that's entering my car. That's not what I wanted to do. Didn't realize that was my car. I can just hoof it somewhere, apparently. Damn it, I was hoping to click on the place I was in. Hell, I went back to the police headquarters, I guess. Or Blade Runner headquarters. But there's no way you'd be able to keep all of the original models and stuff. They'd all have to be massively, like, modified anyway. Okay, so that was... Oh, I can look at it. Koi's apartment, police station, Runsider's animals. Oh, my bad. I accidentally just moved somewhere else on the map. Yeah, my bad for leaving the manual up. Okay, well, unless this thing down at the bottom here is something. It is not. I want to know, why did that subtitle thing not work? Here, I'm gonna just go back and make sure that I have actually enabled it. Yeah, text and speech, subtitles, both. So maybe it only does it on like certain things. Okay, well, let's go in.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very big men. One dragged his right foot, indicating a possible injury or lameness. The other appeared a lot more controlled, graceful even. Quite a pair.
This guy's alive? How is this guy alive? Alright, let's see what he has to say.
McCoy, LPD.
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Obviously. What'd they look like?
Big and scary and absolutely malevolent. All my animals.
Okay, so he thinks Lucy was part of it. Whoa. Okay, I have a lot of...
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for two very...
Okay, I can just read.
Judging from the distance between the prints, I was looking for scratches and paint flecks, and I knew...
I'm absolutely certain Lucy Devlin was involved in this heinous act. She's the young girl who works for me.
She's responsible for all this mayhem?
No, of course not. It was two men acting in concert with her, obviously.
Alright, this is quite the game. So, can I ask him questions? No, not blast
All my
him.
animals.
Tell me about this Lucy.
There's not a lot I can tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while. She's about 14 years old with pink hair. A very
Is the audio
attractive
too loud?
young thing.
How'd you find her?
She came to me with a reference
think it
from
might be too loud.
Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone. And he's a very reputable wholesaler.
You treat her well?
As well as any young tot should be treated.
She got a desk? Or someplace where she worked?
She used to eat over there.
So that was asking him about Lucy.
Can you think of anything they might have been after?
First, I thought they wanted money, but I don't keep any in the shop. Then I thought they wanted to steal my animals, but they started executing them.
Could they have been replicants?
Who else would be capable of such barbaric acts?
Stop walking away
You
from me,
ever
dude.
do any business with the replicant manufacturers, Tyrell Corporation?
I resent that accusation.
Just wondering.
Officer, last May I personally sold Governor Kolvig an exquisite Bergeron coat. I have been a guest at his house on 3 separate occasions. Do I look like I need to carry artificial product? I'm ruined, totally ruined.
See if you can dig up that reference from Ogilvy's.
Yes, it's somewhere here. Just a moment.
Okay, so this dude hates replicants and... I don't know what they called them. But like, fake animals. Robot animals. I don't know if they had a specific name for them.
Here you are.
Alright, item get. No, stop taking out your gun. Reference
She
letter.
came to me with a reference from Ogilvy's in the Northwest Zone, and he's a very reputable wholesaler.
Alright. Gonna have to get used to this menuing.
I'm ruined, totally ruined.
Anything else to say?
Stick around. I may not be finished with you.
No, nothing else. Okay, I don't think
My precious one.
there's anything to pick up.
She was my baby.
You got any discs from that camera?
It's irrelevant. Those murderers also destroyed the camera. Thousands of Chinyens worth.
Maybe it photographed them before they shot it out.
I guess you've got a point at that.
You gonna walk back to the same spot? Why are all your items back there?
I believe this is the disc from last night.
Peachy.
That like pop-up of the item just reminds me of like a Tony Hawk. When you get like a letter or a tape and it just like pops up and spins around.
I'm ruined, totally ruined.
So... Do I need something to... I probably need something to play it. Is there anything else? Stop
Stick
moving
around. I may not be finished with you.
Okay, where... I guess let's just keep going in. Okay, that was an interesting zoom. We've got a poster, a thing on the desk, thing on the floor, whatever this is.
A toy dog. Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Is that chopsticks?
A candy bar. Yuck. Well, isn't that cute? Well, isn't that cute?
Alright, great detective work, McCoy. Got, what is this? Brown cow.
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
I feel like there's some way to further interact with my clues in here. But I don't see one. And I didn't see one in the manual. Can I not go back here? I cannot. Nope. No way of going back there. Alright, so we can probably go to the Chinese restaurant. I'd imagine that's like added as a place we can go. We
It
can
didn't
also...
add up. Animal murders, the lack of any theft. The small animals alone were worth a good chunk of change on the street. It seemed more like an act of vengeance.
We can also probably find a way... Stop taking your gun. Find a way to watch this video which maybe that's at the headquarters. Oh, wait, hold on. I just noticed a thing here. I don't know if this is visible. Download subtitles.mix from ScumVM's website to enable subtitles. And yeah, we do now have Chinatown as a new location. Okay, I'm gonna do this quick, and then we can have subtitles, so I don't have to worry about talking over audio as much. Let's find that. Where? Just says on their website? Where on their website? Add-ons for ScumVM, Blade Runner. Blade Runner subtitles. Okay, we probably need to... Yes, I'll write that save. We probably are going to need to restart the game for this. Open file. Copy this into the directory with the .mix files from your copy of the game. Okay. So I guess this is something that the ScumVM devs like just actively made. It should be right here. Copy to Blade Runner, and then I need to restart the game. Wait, the original... Yeah, the original does not have subtitles. That's what this thing said. Wrong save.
What do you know?
There we go.
30 counts of animal murder and 1 of aggravated assault.
That's what we wanted. Alright, so we can... Should we go to Chinatown or should we try to watch that video? Let's go to Chinatown.
Real sushi was a luxury reserved only for the elite, since most sea life had become radioactive after the Third Terran War. The rest of us had to eat new such, soya mixed with off-world lichen. McCoy, LPD, I want to ask you a couple of questions.
Sorry, my man. I just don't got the time.
Is that how that works? You just tell police no?
Got to mix more out back.
You.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
When business thriving, night always beautiful.
Okay, but you want to actually talk?
What's
small
real
talk.
fresh tonight?
Special shipment of Toro just arrived. I fix you right up. No one else. Clean as a whistle.
What is Toro?
Your Prince, Howie.
Hey, also. Does anyone know what Toro is? T-O-R-O?
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef makes all kinds of new such.
Now I want new such to eat.
This from your place, isn't it?
Could be. Chopstick come from Yoshi's restaurant supply.
See you later, Howie.
No, not El Toro. He said he's got a shipment of Toro coming in. No, stop pulling gun. I can enter this, whatever that is. I can also enter back here. That's back to my car. Is that all just back to my car? Looks like that's all back to my car. Hey. You want to go, Howie? I just walked into his restaurant. Or into his kitchen. Okay, what can I do? I can interact with this guy. This is presumably the employee we just asked about. I'm gonna... I don't know if we need it yet, but I'm gonna open a notepad on the side. Preferably not one that makes it that bright over there. I'm gonna open a notepad on the side. Because I feel like there's a decent chance we might end up needing it. So, we have his new employee, his new chef, 1 month. And it looks like we haven't got anything else. And we started blasting.
Howie says you're a master chef.
You not come back here. Air bad.
This'll only take a minute. I'm looking for a girl, about 14 years old with pink hair. You seen her?
I don't know her.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Can I guess I don't have any way to, like, show people
Howie leaves
evidence
in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
Like, having things in here probably just comes up with, dialogue options. For when I normally talk to
About
people.
30 counts of animal murder and one of aggravated.
We
There's
saw
not
that,
a lot
we
I
saw
can
that.
tell you. She's only worked for me for a short while.
Okay, we've got nothing to really talk to the chef about. This is, like, for 1997, I imagine this game was quite expensive to make. Because, like, the 3D is quite well done, the environments look really good. Yeah, in my head, the game I've played that's most similar to this kind of thing is probably something like Ace Attorney. Where, you know, you get evidence and you present people evidence. But this is clearly not that kind of thing. Okay, I think we should go to Police HQ and try to watch that video. But in terms of making this look visually and stylistically similar to the movie is quite good. Like, I think just immediate impression of, like, graphical, it looks quite good. Alright, let's head inside. Ooh.
Lockup. Ground floor.
Okay, it does tell us.
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory. Roof. Laboratory.
We
Mainframe.
probably
and
want to go to the
shooting range.
mainframe. It doesn't look like any of these other ones. Let's go to the mainframe. I imagine that's where we can watch
The
videos.
Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service.
No, I wanted to look at the TV. Scores: Steele, Gaff, Holden, Bryant, Guzza, Deckard, McCoy. Hey, Deckard. I knew it. We are working at the same place as Deckard. Somehow we're worse than Deckard. I accidentally skipped that TV thing. I wanted to click on the TV, but I clicked over here and went inside instead, and it sucks. So what do we got here? Check out some notices, go in there or in here.
Old copies of case files, notices, and memos. The usual station junk.
Can we take the cigarette?
Lucky Strikes. Crystal's brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
I'm guessing this over here is the shooting range. That's the Esper room. Where's the Esper room?
Well, if it ain't Ray McCoy. Bryant finally letting you play with the big boys.
My clearance come through?
You bet. You bring your piece?
Don't leave home without it.
Steele's been running the maze every other day for 2 weeks, and the targets are getting a little roughed up.
I thought Gouza was going to requisition some new ones.
I ain't seen him down here in a month. Guess he's been busy.
Poor guy. I bet he gets all tuckered out from pushing those papers around.
This will be a good chance, hopefully, to test out how the shooting works in this game.
I remember when we worked mice together. He poured acetone on 2 pimps that gave us some lip and lit a match. I'll tell you, it looked like the goddamn 4th of July out there.
Peachy.
Did they, like, how long did they study LA police to get this accurate for 2019? Alright, go that way.
You keeping busy, pal?
Nah, the place has been pretty quiet the last couple of days.
Okay, well, let's go for it.
Hit the lock, Jack.
I guess there ain't no harm in it.
Target and shoot all threats.
Alright, let's go.
Do not shoot innocents. Confirm target as hostile before shooting.
How do I do that? Innocent, I think. Still don't know how do you confirm? Like, these guys are super low res. That guy's got a gun, certainly. Oh, there's someone up here. I think I shot only one innocent so far. Oh, you had a gun.
Completed sequence. Proceed to next station.
Where's the next station? Where is next station? Not over here. Over there. Those zoom changes, though, are quite well done. Oh, you have a gun? I think that guy up there was innocent. Just blasting everybody. Come on, who wants some next? Anyone else? So I'm probably gonna have to actually, like, blast people at some point. But, like, when is there ever gonna be this many people that I need to blast? I can't imagine that scenario unless, like, Tyrell Corp is attacking me or something. Because that's just not something that's generally done in these games, right? Or in the films. It's like there's a few combatants, but not like 20. I thought I shot that guy. Oh, I'm supposed to wait for them to, like, turn around or something if they... I'm not sure if they have a gun. You just stop shooting the women with baby. think I'm gonna do pretty bad with how many innocent people I'm pretty sure I've shot. Where is the next station? Where is next station? Over there. Get him.
Completed all sequences. Proceed to exit.
Where is exit? Over here. Alright, how did I do? Is this my score? I got 22. I beat Deckard. Okay, one sec. I just need to quickly check something. My phone. Where is it? Alright. Okay, so that's how shooting's gonna work. I don't know when we're gonna have to blast that many people, though. That's kind of strange. Like, that's not something I would expect to be heavy in this game. But we also have a way to, like, change our ammo types in the KIA. Or KIA.
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Okay, not
Uploading.
sure why I want to do that.
Downloading. Clue data.
I would like to watch my video. There we go.
2 enhanceable images found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database.
Kaya. Okay, they did actually explain how to say it.
Runsitter crime scene.
Enhance. Okay, this is cool, actually. Enhance. Yes. So we can see he's looking at stuff there. Is there anything else we need? Is there anything else we can see from this? What's this? Just a video on the TV. This is that poster. We looked at stuff over there already. This is desk. This picture might not have anything for us, but it did say like 2 enhanceable ones. So maybe there is something we need to see here. I don't see anything though in particular. And then we can go to the other one somehow. How? No. Go back.
Runsitter crime scene.
Okay, I don't think we can really make anything out about these guys. Wait. No, we can. We can get his face.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
I guess we can't see the other guy, but we can look at this guy's face. Somehow we zoomed in and changed the lighting. What are you looking at, guy? One second again. Sorry. I want to look at what he's doing, but I can't. Okay, I think that's all we needed from this was his photo. So we can use those two machines. He's a suspect. Wait, what did we spend? We spent 10 Chinian on something. Did we spend that doing the shooting range, I guess? Do we have anything else? Gregorian interview. Howley interview. Do we need to check out any of these other things? I don't think these other things mean anything to us. Let's see what's on the ground floor, because laboratory we can kind of guess. Ground floor seems to be kind of nothing. I'm sure there's some reason we have to go here eventually, but I don't see anything here. Oh, this is the chief. Hey, chief.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
Alright, so that's just dumping things in the mainframe is protocol. But considering this is a Blade Runner game, there's a pretty good chance we're going to have to break protocol. Alright, let's dip out of here. What do we want to do? We could go to the Chinese restaurant and ask if they know this guy. Probably. It's my first guess. I'm pretty sure I don't have a dog.
Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech.
They just ignored me.
See you later, Howie. Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Now, what can I do with that enhanced photo I got of the guy? Maybe I can search a database at the police station? Actually, we haven't gone home yet. Let's go home and see what's at our house. Why does our apartment building have a searchlight on it? Also, why do I need to run this far? Seems kind of unnecessary to make me run that far to get into my apartment.
Your floor number, please.
Apartments. Ground floor. Roof.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen.
I do have a dog.
She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job. And the
Is that a
retirement
real
swag
dog?
from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Are you a real dog? Oh, I can do this at my house instead of at the police station. Ooh. Breaking protocol already.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time. Maggie, come here, girl.
Pull my gun on my dog.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
I guess my dog's real? In the first Blade Runner, real animals weren't as much of a, like, there still were a lot more real animals than in the second Blade Runner. Okay, I've got my, is that M something G? Whatever that is. I can go back there.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
Well, yeah, robotic animals were still more common, but, like, real animals were a thing. And he said this one cost him a year's salary. But I don't know if that would have been the price of a real animal or a fake animal. I think that might actually be too cheap for a real animal. Yeah, I one thing I meant to say earlier is we are kind of getting what is it, the director's cut? Internal monologuing. You know, the internal monologue. Which cut is it? One of the cuts has an internal monologue, and the other one doesn't. I think it was director's cut has the monologue. Okay, good to know I have running water.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Wait, am I sleeping? I didn't want to sleep.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Am I just, like, sleeping for a day? That's not what I want to do. Well, hopefully that wasn't bad. Yeah, if we just went and slept for 2 days, we're kind of not making good progress on this case.
Maggie, come here, girl. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Considering I didn't let my dog out at any point, I feel like it's a fake dog.
Your floor number, please.
Let's go to the roof. Alright, let's go back to the crime scene then. Let it out what? Onto the chain deck? Crime scene was this one. Yeah, I totally slept a day and now everyone's gone. That might be bad.
Interesting.
This guy's not here anymore. crap. I don't know if I want to load off that. Wait, there's something I could click on, or is that just me? Because I wanted to re-talk to this guy. But, like, where is he now? How do I talk to him now? Okay, I might just quickly load and not sleep for 2 days when I didn't mean to. All these guys are still here. Okay. Load back here. What did I do? I didn't save after doing all this stuff.
Run sitter crime scene.
He looks familiar.
Okay, do I have his photo now? I do. Okay, let's see if we can go to the laboratory and, like, extra scan him or something.
Got anything new for me, Dino?
I was wondering when you'd show your mug around here, McCoy. We got the animal corpses from Runciter's, but there wasn't a whole lot to work with.
Bone marrow?
About 50% were real, the rest were fakes.
So, Runciter was ripping his customers off.
State-of-the-art fakes. Miles beyond the crap you see on Animoid Row.
The kind that comes from legit manufacturers?
They're the ones that usually produce the quality.
What about the wounds?
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Butcher knife?
Could be, but who cuts meat anymore?
Nice bunch of reps I'm tailing. Hope you're not pulling a meat cleaver out of my back next week.
Alright, so some of the animals were fake.
Anything else?
Even though he said they were all
black paint
real.
you found on the fire hydrant? It's from a ground car.
You sure?
The angle of impact was almost head-on. And there ain't too many spinner drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
I heard your wife got her license back.
You're a real funny guy, McCoy.
Anything else?
Anything else?
That piece of chrome you found outside of Runciter's is from a 1995 Pontiac.
Nice set of wheels.
It's okay, not what I call a classic.
Not really.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay, so we have got new information again. We can probably go confront that guy about his fake animals, maybe? Is there anything else I can do here? No.
Ground floor. Lockup. Roof.
Let's check out the lockup while we're here. Who are you?
Are they letting me out?
I'm not the one who makes that decision.
I suppose it's my turn to bear the cross for the cause.
You're Spencer Gregorian, right?
No. I really think my lawyer should be here.
Wait, who's this guy?
I got some more questions for you. Lot of people involved in your cause, Spencer?
Yes, sir, we're growing fast. As more and more people realize that replicants have cognitive and emotional legitimacy, the Citizens Against Replicant Slavery will spearhead the movement towards...
Save the pitch for someone who gives a shit.
We're peaceful people, Detective.
Game swears.
We live by a code that men like you could never understand.
Try me.
2 centuries ago, humans were held in slavery. Brave souls formed an underground railroad.
So, you help replicants escape the city.
I'm talking figuratively, Detective.
Sure you are.
We're not children, Detective. We have resources. The world is changing. People are waking up to the injustices perpetrated by a sick society
replicants still
that you
die
have
after a set period of time.
Will wake up
so.
dead if reps are allowed to run amok on Terra, jerk. I got some more questions for you. Tell me about your protest at Tyrell's plant.
I already told that other detective everything. Under duress.
Did he pull his gun
I want
too?
to know about the people who were there. The Rastafarian and the Asian guy with the sunglasses.
I don't know them.
Were they together?
They seemed to be. I saw them talking.
Before or after the explosion?
Before. I didn't see them at all after. That's all I know, I swear. I wouldn't even know where to find explosives. I'm not a violent man.
Of course you aren't. You just want to let replicants walk the streets.
They're not killers, Detective. They're innocents. They just want to live a decent, productive life like you or me.
It's that simple, huh?
What are the chances that this game also does the are you or are you not a replicant thing? I feel like there's a pretty good chance the answer to that is yes.
I'm gonna give you a little test.
The other detective,
I can void camp
she
him?
already tested me earlier today.
Uh-huh. Look, I gotta check out the equipment, and you're the only stiff around.
I object to this treatment. If you'll just call my lawyer, he'll take care.
Your lawyer would tell you I got the authority to VK the mayor if I want. And he'd have to smile and nod and kiss my butt until I cleared him. So sit down.
Ooh, we get to void camp him. I don't know how this works. Can I save? I can't. Human reaction gauge. Replicant reaction gauge. Should we bring up the manual here to see how this works? Because I don't really know what any of these things are. Okay, where is Voight Camp? 22. Wait, what is the spinner? Oh, that's just how you move. Okay, Police HQ. Combat course. McCoy's apartment. Ooh, check the answering machine messages in the bedroom. Low, medium, or high intensity questions. Okay. Usually happen automatically. While administering the test, monitor the two needles on the left. The further the top needle moves to the right, the more likely it is that the subject's response is human. Bottom meter is replicant. Center sweeping needle is the reaction gauge. Press the red button to calibrate the machine. You can manually calibrate it. Okay, I don't think we're going to be doing that. Yeah, this is a it allows you to do this, but this is a violation of department procedure and is not recommended. It is not an easy task. You must ask a good combination of low, medium, and high intensity questions in order for the test to be effective. Too many high intensity questions may annoy the subject. Too many low will not produce accurate results. The Voight Camp scene in the original is probably one of my favorite scenes in the movie, honestly. Or the, it happens a couple times. But I don't remember what the procedure in the second movie was called. The baseline test. It was probably my favorite scene in that movie. And unfortunately, the baseline test is not in this because it was made for the new movie. If the machine determines the subject is definitely a replicant or definitely human, the test will end automatically. Okay, cool. Hide that. Let's start with a medium intensity question.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention. Where do you live?
3rd sector, uptown.
Nice neighborhood?
Very. Is this going to take long?
Just keep your pants on, Spencer. For your anniversary, your spouse gives you a real goldfish.
I donated to a family that couldn't afford an animal.
Okay.
You're 7 years old. You managed to steal several marshmallows from the kitchen and sneak them back to your bedroom. You're caught, and your father spanks you.
Well, it sounds like I deserved it. But my father didn't believe in corporal punishment.
These bars went up and then back down.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
Are you trying to make me sick?
This is... like... I always wasn't sure how these things really worked in the movie.
Pictures of exotic animals on the cover.
Like, it's a bit abstract how it
hunting in Zaire.
determines things.
Pictures of dead animals inside.
Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
These questions are becoming predictable, Detective.
You're crying. Why is that?
Crying? It's nothing to be ashamed of. I might cry for any number of reasons.
I'll bet.
Okay, well, I don't know if I'm actually trying to determine if this guy is human or not.
A teacher calls you stupid.
Or this is just like an
class.
exercise in using the test. Because like every time it goes up, it goes back down again.
You're watching an old movie. It shows a banquet in progress. The guests are enjoying raw oysters. The entree consists of boiled dog.
And this test is supposed to determine if the subject is a replicant?
Is that an answer?
Even a replicant would react to these questions.
Yes, but slowly, and not as strongly.
Okay, good to know, good to know.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I'm not answering that.
You've been kidnapped. Your captors tell you that you'd better think about what you did to deserve this.
I try to reason with them.
Okay, I think I can leave this. I don't think I need to actually,
Test terminated.
I don't think I actually need to do stuff with that. But...
what do you know?
0 that would interest you, Detective.
That's gonna be an interesting mechanic in this game. How do I leave? Over here. Let's go back here. So this guy had fake animals. He was passing off as real animals. And, hey, everyone's gone. Some of the, animals he had were shot and some were stabbed. Or, like, butchered with a knife. And maybe that's because, while they were killing the animals, they noticed some of them were real. Okay, this guy's still gone. So I guess that just happened because I left and not because I slept a couple times.
Well, isn't that cute?
Okay, let's... wait, what is this? I missed this. Missed these before because this is where I was standing.
Possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
Nice. We had totally missed that the first time because I was standing here, so I didn't think to look at my own feet. Let's see if we can find that answering machine in our house and not sleep again. Because it seems like sleeping didn't actually screw us over. But I still don't want to just recklessly do it. Also, we didn't feed our dog. Ron McCoy. Wait, what's our first name? Something McCoy. I think we have heard it, and I just can't remember it right now.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I lived with the best gal I'd ever seen. She was 2 now and full of life and love. She'd cost me about a year's salary, but she was worth it. It was good to have someone warm nearby after completing a dirty job, and the retirement swag from this case would go toward getting her a partner.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
There you go, dog. Ray McCoy? Okay. Oh, yeah, that... Or no, is it Ray or is it Roy? Where's my answering machine here? It says I have an answering machine. Is it this?
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from off-world service.
This.
No messages.
Okay, that is my
I'm in
answering
demand.
machine. Roy McCoy.
No messages. I'm in demand.
Okay, so this is our answering machine. This is our TV. We went and rinsed our mouth, which is good. Clicking on either of these things down here makes us sleep, which is not what I want to do. Yeah, Roy Batty is the main antagonist of the first Blade Runner. Look at our dog just like bopping. He's jamming to this music.
Your floor number, please.
Alright, let's go check ballistics on this, this bullet. Well, it was a couple bullets, actually. Not just one. This looks like a face over here on the right. What the heck was that? Like, it looks like a thing with a flapping mouth. What do we actually need to do to progress? Do we need to find every clue? We might need to find every clue, or we might need to just find specific clues.
Anything else?
The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History.
How's that?
They're from an Ender rifle. It's standard issue off-world military hardware. Heavy caliber. That puppy can punch right through a tank.
What can I conclude from that?
Whoever used this piece didn't just walk into their local sporting goods store and buy it. Those babies are collectibles, and they ain't cheap.
Alright, so they had an off-world weapon.
Else? Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay, where should we
Ground
go?
floor lockup.
What do we want to do now? We have, I think, got all we can from here. Actually, I right-clicked there. I didn't mean to click at all. But I'm flying back to the crime scene. I don't know how we would contact the owner of Runciter's. Because I would like to ask him more about things.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Could I have done that earlier? Hope I didn't need to look in the trash when there was, like, immediately after I showed up at the crime scene initially.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Oh, sweet. It just straight up told me I shouldn't go back in here anymore. So otherwise, I would have gone back in there. Let's go to the Chinese place. Chinese restaurant.
You're a pretty smart-looking cat. You wanna make some money?
Pay me large, you got my rapt attention.
Depends on how much the information's worth.
Unfortunately, my man, I got a bug. Dynamite dining, old man. Catch you later.
So I offered to pay this guy for info and he just dipped? Alright, red suit guy is weird.
See you later, Howie.
Can't talk to Howie about anything else.
Are you taking any drugs?
Which animation? The guy getting up and walking away? The animation isn't... It's for 1998 or 97 standards, it is pretty good. By modern standards, it's, of course, not as good, but still passable.
Stick around. I might want to talk to you later.
Hold on, I can void camp this guy?
There's a test I'd like you to take. It won't take too long.
Test? What kind of test?
Kind of a personality
I
test.
should say I
Totally
should have saved
routine.
first.
Routine? Ah.
Hey, what the heck? Where are you going, guy? Yeah, I'm gonna save immediately. Okay, go. You went this way. I can't run with my gun out. Hey, guy, where'd he go?
A big guy run past here?
Hey, maybe spare some chinion?
Yeah, sure. Just tell me where he went.
The big man, he kinda limping.
Ooh.
That away.
I assumed that way meant this way. He was kind of limping, so he'd probably not go up the stairs, is my guess.
Totally uninteresting. Totally uninteresting.
Well, you know what? Let's just run up the stairs. Because I wouldn't guess he would go up the stairs if he was limping.
Locked.
What? How did I lose this guy? Is there anywhere else I can go? I wanted to save before clicking on the void camp. Where did this dude go? Okay, got a license plate. How did this guy escape me? Well, the homeless guy said he went that away, and I assumed that he, like, this was the only way I could see that he could have gone. I don't see anywhere else to go here.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
No, when I click on the stairs, that's the only place I can go. Like, I just automatically go up and go that direction. I don't have a choice to go the other way. Alright, let's go back into the kitchen. He spilled whatever this thing is all over me. It doesn't look like anything else is there. Let's look at this license plate we picked up. It says UU12KL4E. Hey, Howie.
See you later, Howie.
What? I can't even talk to Howie about how his guy just, like, dipped? Zubin? I didn't even get that guy's name.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month.
Oh no, here we go.
Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Alright. I'm surprised that I can't talk to Howie about that. That's a little weird. These look like legs and shoes, but I don't think they are. Well, the door was locked. Actually, is there any way we can interact with the locked door? There might not be. Wait, is there anything I can interact with here? No. I keep mousing over myself and thinking it was something I could interact with. Because I don't really think it was probably necessary to make it clickable on myself to do these things. Alright, well... we got outran by a limping man. That said yuck, this said nothing interesting.
Totally uninteresting.
Totally uninteresting, sorry. This was also totally uninteresting. Yeah, clicking anywhere up here just makes me go to the same spot.
Locked.
Can I blast it? No, I can't. Well... what can we do then? We can try going back to the crime scene. Won't really be helpful, I don't think. Other than that, we can go back to the police station and... we didn't get anything new to do at the police station. Oh, actually no, we can run the license plate. What am I thinking? Yeah, we need to go back to the police station. Police station. How many, crimes are we gonna have to solve? Like, I don't remember the game saying anything like solve this many crimes or whatever. I wasn't expecting it to really quite be this kind of crime solving. I'd like to at least solve one crime today.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Okay, that's not where I run a license plate or anything.
Mainframe and shooting range.
I guess.
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest
I was
figures
hoping to
from
look
the
at the
Department
TV.
of Justice. Governor Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in the number of specials registered as city residents and promised a tough new set of standards for the City Immigration Bureau by next month.
I think it would have been cool if you could, like, when that's happening, you could click on the TV and actually, like, watch the broadcast close up instead of just looking at the shooting range scores. Oh wait, trash.
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Damn. Okay, so... Can I look at it here? What can I do with this license plate?
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database.
Oh, we played all the space
database
quests, so got that
complete.
janitor brain still going. Lab. What can I do with the license plate?
Uploading personal clue database. Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Guessing that is still clicking the same thing. Like, I feel like I should be able to do something with this license plate. What exactly? I don't know. I would have guessed that the police can somehow, you know, search for it like they actually can do. But I don't know how I would do it.
Ground floor. Ground floor. Lockup. Laboratory.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
Down here. These kind of things seem kind of unnecessary. I hope there's not a lot of them. Where it's like, oh, I need to run from this spot in the distance to this spot close up. Can't steal anything from him.
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You know the procedure. Dump it all in the mainframe upstairs and I'll read it later.
You got it.
Okay, what do I do?
What do you know?
Zero that would interest you, Detective.
Like how that guy's very clearly not part of the background. So the background's probably just a pre-rendered thing with specific transitions to do like that zoom in we did.
Lockup. Roof.
What do I do here? Was my leg even in the car right there? I mean, I get that I'm a bad detective, but how do I contact my
I've got
key
no
people
idea from that?
Like, I feel like talking to that dude would be useful, but I don't see any way to do it.
This is Crystal Steel, badge number BR
Oh, wait, hold on.
61354. Still working the explosion at the Tyrell manufacturing plant. It'll take a day or so to analyze the debris, but there's no doubt in my mind that we're dealing with a bomber here. Right now, it looks like the protesters had nothing to do with it. They were in too close proximity to have been in on the deal. No MOs or identities are rolling up just yet, and I'm still going through the inset files to see if any replicant munitions experts are unaccounted for.
Okay, so that's a separate crime scene. That's like what the guy we talked to in lockup. But I need to make progress on our animal murder crime.
Describe them to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail. Can I see my attorney?
Bravo, Spencer. You've done your civic duty for the day.
Oh, this is because we uploaded all of our evidence to the mainframe and downloaded all evidence on there. So now we have stuff about the factory bombing. Which is not our crime scene, but we still can look at the evidence for it. But like only in here.
This is Crystal Steel badge number BR61354, conducting the interrogation of Spencer Gregorian, leader of CARS, Citizens Against Replicant Slavery, November 22nd, 2019.
I once again asked that my attorney...
Shut it, shitbird. I'm asking the questions. We've already put you on the machine, so we know you're not a skin job.
That term offends me.
Okay, so you're not one of those biomechanical scumbags. And you claim to not know anything about the bombing at Tyrell.
This is true. We advocate equal rights under the law for replicants. We have nothing against Tyrell Corporation for creating them.
That's some sick logic.
The replicants are living organisms, whether people like you like it or not. Replicants contribute greatly to the economic well-being of our culture. They cannot be discounted as such.
Hell, it'd be no skin off my nose if each and every one of them was hosed down for good. You ever see this guy?
Why, yes. Actually, I have. He was present at the protest. He's not part of our group, but outsiders are usually welcome.
How many new faces showed up that day?
Not too many. A handful at most.
Describe them to me.
I don't know if I can.
Oh no? Recording off.
So we don't know who
This is Crystal
she was
Steel,
talking
badge
about
number
when she,
BR61354.
like, do I have any way to skip that? Okay. She showed him a picture of someone, I don't know who, and that person was at their protest. I can try looking at the footage again. Or the two pictures we have, rather, not real footage. I would like to know who she showed him a picture of. This thing over here looks like a face. So... Wait, who are you? I can blast him. Oh, we do need to blast him. That was the chef. Hey, we shot him after he hit us. We did not shoot too early. Also, I think...
Rumor has it you've been earning your stripes, McCoy.
I think we were probably supposed to have that encounter a little bit before we got over there.
Working on it.
Keep it up. You just might have a future in this business.
Who are
I
you?
understand it's got a hell of a retirement plan.
You VK the mark before retirement?
Didn't have to.
That's why they call it the magic.
I'm starting to understand.
Who is this?
You ever retire a human, your career is over. Remember that. I checked with UN Air. Looks your rep swung that Moonbus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out in the Kipple.
How many reps we talking about?
Enough. They're Nexus 6s. So don't take too much slack.
Gotcha.
Who are you? Who is the... Which character is this? Like, is that, Bryant? Because he just kind of showed up out of nowhere here. Wait, I can click on this guy, but I... Where is it? There.
Yuck.
Okay, never mind, didn't get much out of it. How did he know where I lived? Who told him? Like, I feel like I was supposed to have that encounter, like, back here or something. Come on, this thing to click on him is so small.
Yuck.
No, just says yuck.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
So I guess that guy was a replicant. Hello, dog.
Maggie, come here, girl.
Do we have... Oh, okay, that was Gaff.
I checked with UN Air.
Yeah, that was Gaff.
Looks your rep swung that
We still haven't had any of these conversation choice things come up. Well... We shot Zubin. No, we need... Zubin.
Most of them were shot point blank, but we're looking at some others. Sloppy cuts with a knife, like the perp was really pissed off at something.
Those animals slaughtered with a knife was probably this guy.
Run sitter crime scene.
Is there anything else we want to look at? Oh, dog. Is this a squirrel? I don't know what else we can get from this. Like, there's not that many points of interest. I can't zoom in any further than this, but that was probably Zubin.
Run sitter
We didn't get anything from the first photo. But I don't know what we could possibly get here. I don't see like anything important here. We have the shopkeep here, which I don't know if his name's actually Run Sitter, but we have the proprietor. We have a tiger, a TV screen, the desk and poster back here. Whatever this is at the front. Oh, it's a snake. Okay, we got a snake and a small TV screen. Nothing useful in that. Yeah, I don't know what else we can get from this. What is this? Oh, it's just the base of a pole. I do like that they have... It seems for this, they made this out of... like, this is a 3D render at a lower resolution, and then zooming in literally zooms in the low-res version and then brings up high-res close-ups of each thing. Like, that's actually really well done. And probably was a much easier way than actually zooming in while updating resolution each time.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Overfeed our dog slightly. Just automatically walking me out here.
Zubin was the first Nexus 6 I'd come up against. There was something in his eyes, an almost primordial desire to live. Most of the 3s, 4s, and 5s I'd seen would just give up when you had them. But these 6s, they were a whole other breed.
Okay, we're getting some more dialoguing. Monologuing. I think that might have been all I have to do today.
No messages. I'm in demand.
The Tyrell Corporation today recalled the last 4 functioning entertainment model Nexus 5 replicants from
No,
all
I think
four
we already
service.
saw this
Dr.
one.
Eldon Tyrell, speaking at a shareholders meeting, denied allegations that the model was defective and possibly dangerous.
The simple fact is that the model wasn't performing its designated function. There was...
Do we actually have to, like, go to sleep? Keep jamming there, dog.
Your floor number, please.
I'm guessing at some point we actually have to go sleep for further progress. Someone cleaned up Zubin's body. Who did that? We can probably check in at the police station that guy tried to murder us and we retired him. I mean, even if he was a human, him trying to stab us like that probably gave us the right to shoot him. Like, we didn't preemptively shoot him. Maybe we can go check in with Howie and be like, Howie, your chef tried to kill us.
Anything else?
Zip, man. Try me later.
What about the corpse?
Roof.
What do we do about the corpse? Where's that? Howie's is here. Yo, Howie. There's probably some importance to that guy in a red shirt.
See you later, Howie.
Who we tried to pay off for information. Alright, since we can't talk to Howie about it, I'm guessing we need to sleep. Where did we saved
simple
back
fact
here,
is
yeah.
that the model
Okay,
wasn't
sleep.
performing its designated function.
Portrait of the sleep deprived.
Ooh, we get dreams too.
Got your delivery here, man.
Do we get to dream of
What?
unicorns?
Kingston Kitchen.
Oh, yes, right. Hold on.
Is this what the gravity be like on Mars?
Oh, no. It's about a third of what we got here on Terra.
Is this a dream? What is
Real
this?
comfy. How about turning that dial, okay? When I say... Oh!
Please, can you control your rat?
I'll have you know that Ricky's a purebred Chihuahua, and he's totally real.
Things going good at Tyrell Corporation?
Boring, boring. Old man Tyrell's been on a Wagner kick lately. He never shuts up.
You also do outside work?
Sweetie, I never go outside. It's bad for the glands.
How about Nexus 6? You know a lot about them?
I think you should be going now.
Understand good, it holds deep meaning for me now. Where be your research on Nexus 6?
Okay, it's definitely not a dream.
Contacts, the works.
Only simulator. Extraterrestrial gravity.
1 more minute, you be swallowing this explosive. 3 more minutes, they be hosing you off the True Life building across town.
No, I swear. I don't have anything. If I did, I'd give it to you.
My people sick and dying. You tell me something.
Talk to Dr. Tyrell.
Tell me something I don't know.
The organ designers, Miraji, Hannibal Chu, Luther and Lance. They're closer to him than I am.
Where?
DNA Row. They're all working down on DNA Row.
You one miserable package, man.
No! No, please, don't!
Uh-oh.
Pick up.
Hope you aren't camped out there with a bottle of tequila.
Very funny.
Early bird slays the worm, McCoy.
Don't worry. I'm up, Lieutenant. What's the buzz?
One of Tyrell's employees got his fat face splattered all over the marble interior of the Tyrell building.
Inside?
That's right. But we also got a sweet little break on it. Tyrell's surveillance system recorded the whole shebang.
Beautiful. How many perps?
Just one. I don't know if it's related to the Runciter deal or not. Tyrell security will have
Definitely
a
not the
disc for you
same
when you
guy.
get there. You'll be good, killer.
It's definitely not the same guy, but it's probably related to the bombing, the other bombing. No, not gun.
No messages. I'm in demand.
Nothing new on the TV. Nothing new to monologue about outside. Give the dog a snack.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
We just woke up. It's breakfast time. Probably.
Your floor number, please.
Oh, you know what? We never
Ground
went to the
floor.
ground floor here.
Ground floor.
Check out what's at the ground floor of our apartment building. Maybe we could have done something here earlier. Oh, cool. Autosave start of Act 2. Sweet. Really good autosave. Turrets? What are these about? We can go left and up to the train station. We should have checked this out earlier. I totally forgot that this was an option of a place we could even go. Oh no, this just leads us to the police station. Like, can we walk all cool like across the police station? Yeah, we can. Why did I have the option to walk this slowly across the whole police station? Alright, you got anything for me, Chief?
Can the department float me some chin yen? This investigation's getting expensive.
Look, this ain't on the department tab, okay? This is a personal loan.
Thanks, Lieutenant.
This goddamn city don't know how to manage funds. They've been flush for years.
I thought we were under budget.
Trust me, ain't nobody getting rich unless they're sneaking some on the side. Hell, I can barely pay for the fuel for my car.
Ever hear of public transportation?
Get out of here before I throw my desk at you.
Why would we need... There's got to be some reason we're going to need to run from our apartment to the police station, I feel like. Otherwise, having that be an option of transportation there is really strange. Or actually, maybe our car doesn't work or something like that. Why did we take a loan from the lieutenant?
Bryant go on permanent leave and you get full use of the office, Lieutenant?
You'd be amazed at how accommodating a man can be after his hemorrhoids get lanced. You really been surprising the troops around here, kid. Gaff says you worked that retirement like a champ.
Just doing the job.
Yeah, well, don't get too cocky. Those sixes can be damn unpredictable.
That I know.
Why do they keep doing this?
Payments is wiring the advance to your account as we speak.
How much?
Couple hundred chinyan. Enough to buy a sandwich or two.
Nice.
We gotta hold back the rest until the lab does the autopsy. Paperwork, you know. Shouldn't take more than a couple of days.
What if that guy wasn't a replicant?
Hey, don't worry.
He might not have been a
upstairs
six.
want to keep our best and brightest happy. Any idea what you want to spend it on?
I was thinking maybe a companion for my animal at home.
Forget that. Buy yourself something nice. Once you start carving up that juicy bacon, kid, the taste never goes away. The great things in life, believe me, you'll just be wanting more and more.
Okay, that's all the chief has to say. I don't want to buy any bacon. I'm surprised that bacon would still be a thing, honestly. Like, animals are really expensive and rare. And are they still just being eaten for bacon? Like, how expensive is bacon?
Laboratory.
Let me look at, do we have anything new here? Paint transfer shell casings. Run sitter's view.
Big caliber, possibly off-world combat weaponry. Ballistics might give me a fix on it.
We still don't have a photo of Zubin. We're probably going to come across Lucy at some point as well. Wait, Eisenduhler murder? Oh, this is the one we just got a call about, yeah. I mean, you got a lot of crimes going on here.
How long has that chef worked for you?
Zubin? Just month. Superior chef. Makes all kinds of new sushi.
Well, nobody's even in the lab. Do we have anything else we need to do here? I don't think so. Check if anyone's in lockup. Just Spencer. Okay, so oh my god, we didn't fly here, so our car's not here. Damn it. I didn't even think about that. Oh, wrong place. Most games would just do the kind of thing like, oh, you got there somehow, your fast travel point is also available to you there. But no, because we walked, we have to run all the way back to our apartment. Okay, let's go up to our rooftop.
Your floor number, please.
Where do we want to go here? We still, I think, probably should confront Howie about how his chef tried to kill us. Other than that, we do have some new information on the case, and we also probably need to go to Tyrell's. Oh, wait, no, we probably want that information. I don't think we downloaded it. The, video. We should check that out on the police station, mainframe. Maybe. Maybe it's there, and maybe I'm just overthinking that it's going to be there. Or that that's something we need to do. Both are possible. Esper room.
Uploading personal clue.
Yeah, give me the information.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Yo, can we look at this? No, we can't. Was hoping we'd get something we could look at with that, new stuff. So, we can go to Tyrell's right now. Considering we couldn't talk to Howie about it yesterday, we probably still can't talk to Howie. Hey, this is super zoomed out now. Is there any way to zoom back in, or am I just going to keep zooming out as I get new places to go? Oh, it's at Tyrell's. Not sure how often we need to save, but I feel like I want to be saving more than I have been. And if I remember right, in the demo pictures for this game, there was one of us talking to Rachel in Tyrell's
Just
building.
a minute.
Where do I go?
Grav test on the east wing, 66th floor. Here's the footage from the security cameras.
There we
You
go,
get
there's
a
the
pretty
footage.
good look at the man's face.
How'd he get past you guys?
He pretended to be a delivery man. Dr. Eisenduhler ordered in a lot, so it didn't seem unusual.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Real tactic.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's do a save. Nothing else around?
One more thing.
I've told you everything I know, Detective. I gotta work. These monitors don't watch themselves.
Yeah, it's a tough gig.
Yeah, but apparently you possibly just watched Eisen something get murdered. What's his name? Eisenduhler.
It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up littering the floor at trade shows. This one was for the new entertainment model, a comedian designed to entertain the troops off-world.
One thing that the Blade Runner series never really gets into, which I find interesting, but I really want to know more about it, is how exactly all the off-world stuff works. Like, there's always talk about how these, what is it? In Roy Batty's speech, he's like, I've seen all these things off-world. But you never see them or get to know more about them, which I really want to.
Shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap crap sold at the stands and shops of Animoid Row.
Like, I don't think you ever actually even get to see anything about off-world. Anyone I can shoot? But you never get to see all the stuff that is talked about off-world, which I really want to see it, but I understand why they don't let you.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me, like the cheap... It was a Tyrell sales brochure for the Nexus series, the kind of glossy hype that ends up... The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me.
We're probably going to get to go to Animoid Row, I imagine.
Jesus.
Is that a tarp over the guy who was killed?
I seen worse, but not by much.
Learn anything?
You could strain him through a sieve.
What? Look at the body. What happened to his dog?
I'd seen more dead animals than live ones in the last 24 hours, and now it was dogs. 3 of them. I thought about Maggie and nearly threw up.
Yeah, I guess those are his dogs.
I'd seen more dead animals than... And now I thought about...
Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3 dogs. And I'm guessing they were real dogs because the Nexus 6 guy killed him. Anything else here? Yeah, that one.
A takeout box from Kingston Kitchens.
Another restaurant to go to.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Was that something? Or was that just looking
I'd
at the
seen
dog?
one, now
Just looking at the dog again. Blast him. Alright, let's take a look
Obviously,
at him.
he'd been killed with an explosive, and not just because he'd been plastered on the wall with 1,000 strokes. The detonator wire I pulled out of his skull told the whole story. The killer was an expert. The charge had been big enough to do the job, but not big enough to shatter the soundproof walls of the float chamber. But I wondered why the killer didn't just shoot him.
So the killer looked like he was going to shoot him, took out the camera, and then put an explosive in his head? Also, no, it is not Ricky Tikki Tavi. Kingston Kitchen Box, dog collar,
The detonator wire I pulled out of his...
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard that before?
Ooh, Kingston Kitchen. Wasn't that the supplier of these chopsticks?
Howie Lee's in Chinatown. I'd eaten there myself.
I think Howie said that that was from the same kitchen supplier. Okay, it looks like we're good here. Yeah, looks like we're good here on items.
Is
Actually, we can just
yours?
talk to him more.
Maybe it belongs to that other cop who was up here. The babe with the shades and the cigarettes.
Ain't her style. Call her babe to her face, you're liable to end up with a severe limp. You spot anything you think I ought to know about, tell me.
Absolutely.
You spot anything you think I ought to...
Absolutely.
Get out of there. Oh, now I have a subtitles option here. Surprised we can't interact with his PC in any way. Or his multitude of PCs. Or workstation, rather. Okay, we're good here.
Lagging behind again?
Gouza didn't say anything about me working with a partner.
Oh, in a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. Could be it's linked to this Tyrell debacle.
Her case, murder. Yeah, her case is the bombing.
I'm still fitting the pieces together. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down last month?
Gaff mentioned something about it.
The rogue skin jobs probably flew to Earth. And one of them is a demolitions expert, similar MO to your Vic upstairs.
Hell of a coincidence.
I'll call you if I find out anything more about your case.
Oh, I didn't get to ask her about murder. Crap. Guess I should have asked about murder first. Let's see. Yeah, we saved just before we came in here, but let's keep going. I like that stairs run animation. So we now have Anemoid Row as a new place we can check out. I want to look at that footage though. I don't think there's ever been any Blade Runner media, or certainly not like canon media, but maybe like you know, extended universe kind of thing, like other releases about anything other than Blade Runners. Actually, no, wait, there was a short released before 2049 about the main character, or not the main character, the character that shows up, played by Batista at the start of the movie.
Mainframe and shooting
I believe there was a short
During
released
his
about
last
him.
election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new plan of
But
action to
there's
clean up the worst
no,
regions
like,
of the highly toxic
media
debris
about
that surrounds our city.
the world
The
outside of
so-called
Blade
people.
Runners
Just how
himself.
much progress has been made since then? We spoke to the governor just before his weekly meeting with the city council.
Our studies have shown that the Kipple's effect upon Los Angeles is minor. The radiation and toxic waste is contained in relatively small pockets, all miles distant from the city center. Nevertheless, cleaning things up out there is a worthwhile goal, especially with the thousands of specials living on the city fringes. For now, all I can say is that we're looking at several options, and I'm sure everyone will be pleasantly surprised by our final proposal.
Mayor sounds weird. Okay, can I look at my disc?
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. Tyrell Grav Test Lab.
Alright, I want to look at his face. Yeah, rotate around.
The earring was shaped like an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry, but it looked like junk to me. Like the cheap crap sold at the stands and
Yeah,
shops.
that's definitely
of Anemoid
his,
Row.
Give me a hard copy of that.
Definitely his earring here. We can see it matches that moth or whatever thing we found. It's a dog. Are you Riki? You are.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe? Give me a hard copy of that.
What's on the Commodore 64 Blade Runner game? I don't really know anything about that one. Bone. What else can we zoom in on? It seems like when you try to zoom in on something, if it's important, it'll like... Because I didn't zoom in on that dog like the way it ended up. Or I didn't try to zoom in on that dog the way that I ended up zoomed in on the dog. So if I try to zoom in on something important, it seems like it'll kind of help me out. He had another dog on him right here. Can't see this dog's name. Zoom in on his face. Is any of this stuff important? I can zoom in further. Enhance more. Okay, it looks like actually it shows my zoom level on the bottom here. ZM. Is there anything else I want here? Oh, those are just the takeout containers. We looked at those already. It is kind of hard to see stuff in this. Like in the far zoom. Was this still there? I don't remember seeing this. Or is this just more takeout?
Takeout box from Kingston Kitchen.
Yeah, that's just more takeout.
Give me a hard copy of that.
It is really well done. It seems like you might need to do it a lot, and it might be kind of hard to actually find things. Anything else? We can check what's up here. Pizza. How about this thing on his back? How do we zoomed around him?
A bomb. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, we know he's got a bomb. How about this thing on his arm? No, that's not important? I would have guessed that thing on his arm is important. But his gun. Yeah, based on what I've been able to find in this one picture, I would seem like there's more stuff in the first ones, considering I didn't find anything in the very first picture. I'm just boots. There's probably at least one thing to find in every picture, and yeah, on the first one I found nothing. Alright, so that was, we found his bomb. The bomb was the only thing we didn't already know. We already had the rest of that information. Okay,
Runsetter crime scene.
this one I didn't find anything in. There must be something in here. Yep, there it is. That wasn't there.
Sushi menu from Howie Lee's. Give me a hard copy of that.
That was something we could not see before. Is there anything more here? I got a monkey, a TV, poster of monkeys. No, poster of monkeys is nothing. Is this anything right here? No, I think that's just a reflection on the floor, I guess. I don't know how much evidence we're gonna need to find. We looked at this stuff over here, I'm pretty sure. Wait, I can scroll it. I didn't realize I could scroll it while I'm zoomed in. Well, yeah, like we zoomed in on that, what do you call it? We zoomed in on the bomb behind, like the bomb in his hand, while it was like obscured by him. It was like this. And we managed to zoom in on it. I think the best thing to do is probably zoom in a little bit like this and then scroll around and look. Like slightly more than this. He's got an ape picture behind him. We tried zooming in on him and it didn't do anything, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's having none of that. Behind the cage on the left. What's up, Nog? Do you mean like back here? Looks like they got a deer back there. This is a rope. Like one of those, the stand and then you run ropes between it. On the right side of the big cage. Oh, that's her! That's, Lucy.
Hello there, Lucy. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, now we have a picture of Lucy to use. Yeah, that is quite hard to see that she's right there. I'm pretty sure you can't even see that on the furthest zoom. Well, that Lucy find is really good. The Howie's thing, I don't think was that important. I think this is just the back of the light, but I want to check this and then one more thing. Yeah, that's nothing. Gorilla. Nice gorilla. Alright, we got some new things there.
Run sitter, crime scene.
Let's take a quick look at the other one again. Because all we got from this one was zooming in on his face. And one thing I just noticed here. Wait, I can't zoom in on it? Look at this right here. I want to zoom in on that. I don't know if I can zoom in on that thing, though. Because that looked like a name tag or something that that guy had. Zoom on his hands. Uh, 15, I think, is our max zoom. Wait, can I not scroll to the side? Just scroll, please. There we go. No, it doesn't look like we're getting anything from his hands. It's pretty interesting, Nog. We beat Deckard's score in the shooting range. Deckard's a crap shot, apparently. Ooh, we're getting a special zoom. That is the license plate.
Give me a hard copy of that.
That is that license plate we found in the dumpster. Anything else to zoom on? That was his face. What is this thing back here? Can't tell. Can't tell what that thing is behind that. Tiger's just chilling. Run sitter's sitting here. Then we got the dog and the squirrel, or whatever it is in the squirrel. We already looked at that. What this? What is this? It seems like it does a special zoom out and then zoom in. When you zoom in on something you actually can. Like if I do this, it'll zoom out and then zoom in on him. Yeah, like that. But I want to...
He looks familiar.
I want to see this, but I can't. And if I right-click once to zoom out, it goes that far back. How about his shoes? Oh, we can zoom in on his shoes.
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town.
Give me a hard copy of that.
No, I don't think it did a weird zoom behind the cage. Like that's just a normal zoom right there. Or as far right as we can scroll. Time is it already? How long have I been playing this so far? 2.5 hours? This game, first off, is, I feel like, really unique for the time. But this is also really interesting. Okay, we got a whole bunch more evidence off of that. That was a... no, put away your gun, McCoy. Yeah, we've got military boots. We now have a picture of Lucy.
Muddy boots. Guess he's from out of town.
If I saw this without anyone saying it, I would assume this game is like 2001.
Howie Lee's. Bryant once got food poisoning there, so he shut it down for a couple of months. Now it was always good for a freebie.
The shell casings from Runciter should be in the Museum of Military History. They're from that
Yeah, we
black
heard that
paint
one.
you found on the
We know
fire
that
hydrant.
one.
It's from a ground car. The angle of impact was almost head-on, and there ain't too many spinning drivers klutzy enough to smack a street-level hydrant in VTOL mode.
Wait, this is... Okay, we can look at... This... Okay, so this is just sorting by suspects, and then what clues we have, or murder scene, and then what clues we have, and then this is just everything. We can select all or none. So we've got that stuff. We've got two...
Kingston Kitchens. Where have I heard Kingston
We got
Kitchens?
two of that, and we got two of this.
Dog collar
I guess
has a name on it.
this seems like it
Ricky,
might just
maybe?
be a, what do you call it? This might be if you couldn't find the clue in one of the... Like, if you couldn't find the object, you have a chance to find the... zoom in on it and get a photograph of it.
The dog collar has a name on it. Ricky, maybe?
Blizzard cinematics for the time were actually quite good, but for actual pure like gameplay and not a separate cinematic, this is really good graphically. Really, I'm really impressed. Let's see. We could probably check out the lab, I think.
Uploading personal clue database.
Let's see if there's any anything we can download.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
All right, lab, what you got for me? Damn it, he's not here.
Roof.
Where do we want to go? We can go back to Howie's. Wait, if... If we had gotten all of those clues the first day, could we have done more at Howie's, the Chinese restaurant? Like, because we didn't get to say very much, and we found that license plate, but we didn't... Actually, no, finding the license plate is probably just another thing like the dog collar or the takeout box. Where, like, we could find it physically or find it in a video. What other options do we have? We can go to Anemoid Row. We can go back to Howie's. I have, just based on the first couple hours of this game, I have kind of high hopes for what a remaster can be like. Where are you at, Howie? Oh, hey, it's Red Suit Guy. Hello, Red Suit Guy.
Excuse me, pal. Excuse me, pal.
No, nothing? You're just gonna walk on by?
Excuse me, pal.
Red shirt guy sus. How he hasn't cleaned this up. No, how he left. Anything back here?
Nothing even remotely interesting, but hell, if I was going to root through trash, my expectations weren't too high.
Ooh, we got a door open. We can go upstairs. That door upstairs might still be locked, but this one is open. Why? I don't know why you ever have a reason to walk. Like, unless you want to, I don't know, be more immersive or something, and you just want to walk everywhere. Is there anything here? $1 parking probably. Ooh, who are you? Who are you?
McCoy, LPD.
Oh, I can walk with my gun out.
Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech.
Just keep telling people, hey. Alright, can I go over? How do I go over there? Yes, I do have a new option. New travel option. I don't have Dono Wall enabled. I find it funny having alternate versions of normal things like Dono Wall. Need a Dono Wall where it's just McCoy. It's McCoy with his gun trying to talk. Alright, let's go. Gun out. Up here. Sneak up the stairs. Probably still locked?
Locked.
Yep. His going up and down stairs animation looks kind of weird. I'm curious as to how much of this game was rotoscoped, or like, I guess they had motion capture at the time, so like motion captured or captured from something, versus
Excuse me, pal.
hand-done animation. Yeah, that. Okay, that.
Are you taking any drugs?
That like talk thing.
Are you
but with the
taking any
Dono
drugs?
Wall.
McCoy, LPD.
He just like does the McCoy LPD. Okay, it doesn't look like we can go anywhere else here. But I do like having that new movement location available. Yeah, let's head to Anemoid Row. I don't know what the angle is of it. I had one there that was like mostly straightforward, but I think it's like off to the side a little. Not forward, but like there. Alright, we got some new people to talk to.
You know who deals in insects down here?
You don't want insects? They're no good companion. But fish. Fish are good. I have every kind of fish for you. Blowfish, dorado, miniature sailfish.
Don't think we need a fish right now.
No, thanks. I got a dog at home.
Fish just as good as dog.
No, my dog is real.
Real? Oh, you must make lots of money.
Let's get back to insects. Official LPD business.
Ah, down at end of Animal Row, you see big green sign? You try
Yeah.
there. Good luck with dog, friend.
The one that's shaped like an insect.
She.
Okay, this person walked away.
Excuse me, pal.
Talking to random people doesn't seem to do much. We can go in this place. What does this say? No something knee? I think that's a no and that's a knee. I think.
Excuse me, pal. Does this badge mean anything to you?
Let's head over to insects. Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced our dog is real. Those zoom in transitions are really nice. What was it? This is like a better version of the transitions that AD 2044 attempted.
You got anything that's a match for these?
Okay, we can go to insects, dragonfly, or we can talk to this guy. Who are you, fella?
Might I interest you in a snake lover one?
Not today, thanks.
Well, that's what it reminded me of. The zoom around camera. Compared to something that just like statically switches.
Careful, senor. They are poison.
Scorpions?
See? Finest quality. Perhaps you purchase one?
I don't think so. They're beautiful, though. I've never seen one before.
Oh, that'd be too, senor.
This game seems like it had someone who actually knew how to use camera, I guess, camera angles. Like, so this one's a little bit far out than I think it could be, but overall it gives you a really good view of everything.
Nice looking creatures you have around here.
See? Good product. Scorpions, my best work. Finest quality, even poison.
Isn't that illegal?
I have permit, senor. My customers demand authenticity.
Here's a fake scorpion with real venom. Oh, stop clicking on myself. How expensive do you think ants are? Because like they're really small, but you also need a lot of them.
See? Anosoptera, dragonfly late of the American South Swampland.
You sell jewelry with dragonflies?
Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection.
More than I can afford.
You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to trade for this. With luck, you may find.
If this is from a collection, I'm also looking for the other pieces.
I make you a deal. I found out where to get dragonfly jewelry. Then, you buy a piece, right? For special lady friend? You come back later.
I'll do that.
You take care, chasing the dragon.
Okay, she's gonna find that out for us.
Like you as lady friend, of course.
All my girl cares about is food and love.
Oh, how romantic. What is this girl's name?
Maggie.
Maggie. Ah, Maggie, senor. It's perfect, is it not?
Wait, what was that just came up? I didn't notice that thing came up. Do we buy it? Do we buy a gift for Maggie, our dog? We can probably afford it, right? We have like 380. What is it, Chinian? I think that's what the money was called.
It's kind of ugly, but you talk me into it.
Got a bracelet for that.
See? Anosoptera. Dragonfly late of the American South Swampland. Item like that, very special significance. Very rare, senor. Estate item, and most likely part of large collection. Person must have plenty money to obtain a collection. You try Hawker's Circle. Might want to try for this.
Do you have anything else to say?
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry?
No, not
like
yet.
what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me. If you come back later, maybe I know something more.
So I can go over here, or I can go to enter back there. Bullet Runner Bob Surplus. There's Hawkers. Okay, I want to see what is back here. Let's go in here. This is a totally different place. I saw this and I'm like, oh, what is that? And like cocked my head to the side.
2 minutes. That's how much time I give every stranger that wanders in here off the street.
Sell a lot of stuff that way?
I don't encourage browsers. What impresses me are people who know what they want and are not afraid to pay for it.
What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
Value is a relative notion. What's significant to you might be meaningless to me.
And vice versa.
Everything here is guaranteed. The finest, most authentic.
Authentic what, though? It's green PA something. No items. And go further up. Here, let me see if I can get this angle.
McCoy, LPD. McCoy, LPD.
There, is it that angle?
You got anything that's a match for these?
I had one there that... I think it's like... this angle maybe, or maybe a little less.
Excuse me, pal.
Or like that if it was flipped.
Ray McCoy, Rep D-Tech.
I think that angle's probably pretty good. Yeah, let's keep heading through here. Yeah, well, I think two of those angles I had there were pretty close to what it is. Am I affected by lighting? I am. Nice lighting, guys. Nothing I can snag.
Excuse me.
My lighting keeps changing here.
I got a couple of questions for you, Captain.
First one's on the house. The rest you pay for. You want chit-chat, you hire a hooker. This ain't no social club.
Yeah, I am slightly off.
Nice bracelet, tough guy. Who's Maggie, your mommy?
She's a dog.
So is my wife, but I sure as hell don't brag about it.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one good one.
We're drinking on the job, I think. I wanted to ask him a question, but...
Pour me one.
Just one?
No.
One, but one
I wanted to ask him a question. Okay, well apparently I can't ask him any questions. If I pull my gun. Wait, there was... No, I don't think that was something I could click on. I think that was me mousing over myself again. Yeah, let's keep walking. What are you? Kingston. Is this a chicken place? Or, you know, miscellaneous bird meat? possibly
Step
fake
up,
place?
Step up. Mama Isabella cooked you something special. Put a glow in your cheek.
McCoy, LPD. Mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Questions, they always need answers.
Static photo, Marcus Zendiller by Stu.
You send a lot of deliveries over to Marcus Eisendahl?
Oh yeah, this is
Tyrell building?
the place you ordered food from.
Eisendahl. Oh, Eisendahl, yeah. Let me tell you, that man can't eat.
Send anything over lately?
No, sir. No deliveries to him no more. Not since last month. He be way behind on his bill.
Not for a month, eh?
At least. No more till him pay up.
You may have a little trouble collecting. He's dead.
Alright, just drop that on her, I guess.
This guy work for you?
No, but I wish he do. He be one fine-looking man.
You sure? Never seen him before.
I'd remembered him for sure.
Well, let's buy
That
some
stew's
stew.
looking tasty.
Fix you right up. Only 30 chinion.
30?
Put a spring in your step, man. The ladies, they be loving you.
Hold on, did we just spend 30 on that? We were at 380. I think we didn't buy any anyway.
Thanks for your time.
Oh no, okay, we're good. Wanted to not accidentally buy double buy stew if that was possible. Okay, looks like we're good here. Wait, that was Hawkers. Wasn't Hawkers the
taking any
place
drugs?
that we were possibly going to sell our thing? Or, like, she told us go to Hawkers. The, lady at the Dragonfly booth. Seems like it would probably have been this guy since it's jewelry.
Excuse me, pal.
I think that's as far to a sideways animation of that as I can get.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. All my paperwork is in order.
Doesn't matter. I don't read anyhow. What's your name?
Easel.
Ooh, Gregorian. Gregorian is... Which guy was Gregorian? Gregorian was the dude in Lockup. Spencer Gregorian. We can ask about Dragonfly jewelry, which this is, I think, a jeweler. A shell casing. Does this guy deal with antiques? That's the only reason I could see us asking him about a shell casing. And I don't know why would we would want to ask him about Gregorian. That one seems strange and out of place. Let's try shell casings.
How about off-world assault weapons? You got anything that's a match for these?
I don't deal in anything from the off-world.
Damn.
Much too hard to authenticate.
A man of your expertise could probably tell, though.
I don't even like to have them in here. My friend Shoshana Yuri picked up the Eos plague from some gunner's space helmet. He was vomiting blood for days.
Damn it, get back here. I want to ask you more questions. He only gave us one question. And I think we, bumbled it.
McCoy, LPD.
Oh, that was like the right angle, but facing forward instead of backwards.
McCoy, LPD.
Oh, he did a weird animation. Yeah.
McCoy, LPD.
Hey.
What are you
Hey,
doing here, Slim?
what is she walking around for?
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
Why are you here? Okay, I guess let's go over here now. Don't see anything else or any like items. We can go to Bob's Bullet Runner Bob's Surplus. We can go over here more. Ooh, this is just run sitters. Alright.
I've gotten all I can from that.
It's really interesting that it lets us just like run around town,
Got
kind
a
of.
45 blaster under your coat, or you just happy to be here?
You got good eyes.
They ought to be. They're the only organs of mine that survived the Phobos Wars intact.
What are the Phobos
Ray
Wars?
McCoy, Rep Detect.
Blade Runner, huh?
Nice gun you got here aimed at me. Sure be glad if you didn't shoot me.
Jesus. Jesus.
How come I never heard of you?
I just got assigned.
Yeah, I'm kind of buddies with Davy Holden. How's he doing?
Word is he's gonna be okay.
That skin job must have been pretty damn quick getting by Davy like that. He's the best in the business.
He'll be back on the job soon.
Was McCoy ever a character mentioned in Blade Runner? I don't think he was. Like, I don't think they just took this character who would have been mentioned maybe once and, like, gave him a story. I think that it is an entirely new character.
You got any decent ammo for my piece?
You mean the good stuff? 'Cause I know them police issue spitballs just don't cut it.
Not these days.
Yeah, I know how it is. If you want to drop a skin job, you need a little extra oomph. I got a few clips around here somewhere.
OC.
If you got the chin yen for it.
Okay, let's have it.
Yeah, new bullet type. Well, I'm just wondering, because who is the other main Blade Runner? There's one specifically who is the, who shows up in the movie. And he has, oh my god, what's his line? His line's like, it's okay, no one does, or like, nobody ever does. What is that line, and who is that character's name? I want to know. What is it? It's, the conversation is something like, she wants to live, or like someone wants to live. And he's like, nobody ever does, or something. Oh my god, what's that line? This is just stuck in my head now. Or nobody ever does. Is that the line? Oh, no, that's, here it is. That's Gaff. It's a shame she won't live, but then again, who does? Which Gaff is, when we killed that Nexus 6 on the roof, that was Gaff, like, looking at us. I think he's also the one who makes the, paper crane.
You sell any off-world stuff? Like Ender rifles?
Nah, I ain't seen anything like that in years. Wish I had one, though. The Endo was a real workhorse. Good stopping power, decent rate of fire. You looking? Gonna cost you a bundle, I'm afraid.
Not really. Somebody shot up Runsitter's shop with one.
Sucker had it coming. I'm sure of that.
Why's that?
Runsitter's always putting on those airs like he's better than everybody else. But he'll do anything for a buck. Sell anything to anybody. That's where I draw the line. If it's suspicious, it's out of here. Got no place at Bullet Bob's.
You know anyone who might sell Ender rifles?
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street. Goes by the name of Ezo. But who knows what the real title is.
Ezo, huh? Sounds like you don't like him.
I've been around here a long time, Ray. It always pisses me off when some dilettante sets up shop and tries to horn in on my action.
How long has Izo been around?
He's brand new. He's a cold son of a bitch, too. I went over to introduce myself when he first moved in, and he practically ignored me. Said he was too busy to talk. Don't think I didn't consider kicking his ass, too.
Alright, so we already talked to Izo. What was I gonna say? Damn it. I thought of something while he was talking, but I was, like, really paying attention to what he was saying, and then I forgot what I was gonna say.
Thanks for your time.
I need to just say it next time, because now I forgot.
Jesus.
Okay, so we should have a new ammo type, right? Oh no, this is our ammo. So we have unlimited supply of that, and we have 24 of these bullets. Oh, we're gonna have to bullet manage? What is this, Metro? Don't want to fire my nice bullets yet. I need to spend them to buy items. Okay, well. Let's head back over here. Unless he doesn't want to talk to us anymore, again. I hope we can at least solve one crime today. How were you at, Izo? Did we waste our chance in talking to him already? We might have.
Excuse me, pal. Are you taking any drugs? Excuse me, pal.
Oh no, here he is. So, this time we know that he deals in weapons.
How many illegal automatic weapons move through here?
Automatic weapons hold little mystique for me. That's why I don't sell them.
Then what are those things in your back room there?
Semi-automatic.
Big difference.
There was a time when men operated with a code of honor. Guns and rifles weren't necessary. The very presence of a sword was enough to ensure stability.
Well, times have changed. You move a lot of valuable goods through here? Valuable and exotic?
How exotic?
We're talking exceptionally fine jewelry in the shape of a dragonfly.
Ah, they were so majestic. I remember them from my childhood. And that was the last time I've seen them.
It's very important that I find out about this. Can you help me?
If I see something, and you can match whatever my collectors will pay, it's all yours.
Thanks a million.
Perhaps I can interest you in this camera. 100 years ago, it was a cherished idol. Whole families sat for portraits.
I've seen plenty of photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Yeah, I knew it. Oh, he dipped. I like how my gun is out. Why is my gun out? Okay, give me this. Is that all that was here? I think so. Alright.
Locked.
Why'd you do that, Izo? What was the last thing I didn't get to ask him about? It was, Spencer, right? You can just see us with like, no. Yeah, we didn't get to ask him about
Describe
Gregorian.
him to me again.
Just the Rastafarian fellow. And that friend of his. A slim blonde man, Asian, with a ponytail.
Oh.
Can I see my attorney?
Bravo,
Gregorian
Spencer. You've
said
done your civic
Izo was
duty for the
there
day.
at the bombing. What was that? The factory bombing. He also took a photo of this, apparently. Probably gonna have to look at those on the Esper. got anything for us here, Izo? I don't know at all what options of like interaction are going to cause something like that, and then I can't ask the other things anymore. And I don't think it's worth saves coming that or anything. Oh, Chatterino crashed. Why did that happen? I don't think it's worth trying to like save scum out all the options.
Excuse me, pal.
If I were playing this on my own, I might. To like, you know, just see everything there is
You got
to
anything
say.
that's a match for these?
There, that's the angle, right? Let me get closer to the front here.
Excuse me, pal.
Oh no, that's too far. One of these angles we got was probably alright. Let's head back, I think, to the police station and check out those photos.
No, wait!
Oh, what? Izo sliced me up. Izo sliced the shit out of me.
How many illegal automatic
I totally
weapons
didn't see him and he just sliced the shit out of me.
Hold little
Okay, well now we have the option
That's why I
to
don't sell them.
Then what are those things in your back
to check
room?
his things.
Semi-automatic.
Big difference.
Yeah,
There
I
was
didn't
a
see him
time
at
when
all.
men
He just suddenly
operated
sliced
with
me.
a code of honor. Guns and rifles weren't necessary.
I'm guessing he came
The very
in from
presence
the
of a
from the
sword was
left
enough to ensure
in on us.
stability.
Well, times have changed.
Also, I think he killed us in one slice.
Ever consort with a group called CARS? C-A-R-S?
CARS. What is that?
Citizens Against Replicant Slavery.
I don't have time for such pursuits.
Did he sprint in the door behind me?
How about Spencer Gregorian?
I was trying
The same goes
to
for him, whoever he is.
like
Funny.
get my
She
Chatterino
described
back
you to a
up.
T, even down to that stupid little ponytail you got.
It's called a chomagi.
What would you say if I told you Gregorian named you as one of the people who was there when the Tyrell building blew up?
There's a mistake somewhere along the chain of communication.
So, you're denying all involvement?
I won't lie to you, Detective. There was a time in my life when I might have been involved with such an organization. I actually cared. But now, all I care about is my business. I am nothing but a humble salesman. Perhaps I can interest you in this camera.
Okay, so this time I didn't get to ask him about the other
It was a
thing.
cherished item. Whole families sat for portraits.
The
I've seen
what do
plenty
you call
of
it?
photographs in my time.
Have you ever seen this?
Last time I asked him about the dragon jewelry, but he did the same thing. Okay, get this. And we need to get out here and blast him this time. Gun out. Where you at, dude? Where is he?
No, wait!
Wait. I didn't even have the option to shoot at him. It took away my mouse. It took away my mouse and I didn't have the option to try to shoot him. Well.
How many illegal automatic weapons move through here?
That's
Then what are those?
Skip these if you don't need to listen to this again.
Well,
What am I supposed... Oh, wait. Have we, by the way, ever had the option to do these? I have it set to user choice, and I don't think it's ever come up yet. Okay, so we can either accuse him of being part of the group that bombed the Tyrell building. I think that's better than asking him about the dragonfly jewelry.
Everkins car. Sit. I don't. How about
the same
fun? Even that.
It's called. What would you? There's a.
So.
I won't. There was a. I am nothing. Perhaps I can. 100 whole fam.
I've seen.
Have you ever?
Okay, we need to figure out how not to die to this guy. It seems like if we click on our car, he runs out here and kills us, and we can't do anything about it. Oh, you're back there, Izo. Yeah, if we click on this, I'm pretty sure just guaranteed die. Yeah, like I can't do anything here.
No, wait!
So we probably have to avoid clicking on our car. And you know what? Let's go up here. Gun out. What are we supposed to do? Wait, no, there he is.
Hold it.
No, wait!
You blew your retirement loot this time, Slim.
What are you doing here?
Oh, she blasted
Tracking
him.
this piece of shit.
I wanted to blast him.
What are you doing here besides putting your nuts on the chopping block?
Investigating Izo. Maybe we should compare notes.
Maybe you should find another line of work. Just in case I'm not around to bail you out next time. I'll wait for the uniforms. Why don't you grab yourself a slice of quiche or something? And pick up a bottle of scotch for the real Blade Runner, will ya? Just kidding, Slim.
So she blasted him before we had the chance to.
Hey.
What are you doing here, Slim?
Like, he didn't actually attack us or anything, though, in this case. Like, in the other case, he murdered the shit out of us, but here, us blasting him before he did anything would be strange, right? Like, we had the option to blast him. I guess we didn't get the kill. No retirement money for us.
Thanks for your time.
She walked this way. Let's just go back to our car, I guess. Izo's not going to do anything more for us. I'd like his keys so I could get into his place. But maybe that would only happen if we were the ones who blasted him. Maybe that wouldn't happen at all. Hey, you're back.
Anything unusual happening down here?
I haven't heard much. We've all been very quiet.
The guy just got shot. What are you talking about, been
I
quiet?
was fresh out of Leeds. Poking around Hawker's Circle had been a waste of time. I had nothing to connect this Izo character to the Eisendaler murder. But if the replicants had done in one Tyrell scientist, maybe they'd go after another. And the subcontractors down on DNA Row didn't have Tyrell security to protect them.
Good suggestion, going to DNA Row. That wasn't added to our list of places we could go before. Ooh, maybe it was and I just didn't see it. Let's check out those photos, though. Those photos, I think, are going to be useful. Or totally waste of time. Either one. I wonder if this game is going to have multiple endings or not. 2. Like, this game very much could have multiple endings. But I don't know if it's really in the style of Blade Runner to do that. Alright. Got our photos to scan. Look how much of a badass I am. Zoom in on my crotch. Anyway, what else have we got here? Is that a rabbit? I don't understand their priority between real animals and eating meat. Because, like, just having a real animal is, like, a status symbol. But also they want to eat meat, or you can eat meat off of fake animals. I really want to know more about the Blade Runner, like, world. How about this strange character? I've got to be able to get something from this photo. You know, let's zoom out to a little bit back here and then just look around. Anything up at the top? Absolutely not. Okay, and then we get to me. What else is there behind me? Got anything in your hand? No, his hands are empty. Come on, there's got to be something in here. Already checked out the rabbit. Just a pile of garbage. A manhole, I doubt it. No, it doesn't look like there's anything there. What you? How are we doing this? This was like a picture with an old camera. How are we doing this?
She looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
How did we just do that? This is like a Polaroid. And we like zoomed in on it and angled it around. Okay, how about this guy? So we at least found one thing in here, which I feel like is the minimum we're gonna find on each thing. Okay, I think we're good there. Yeah, I think we're good on this one. Unless there's anything in this cage, I think we're good. No, it looks like it's empty. Yeah, it's empty. Alright, we got a picture. And we've got China Bar to check out. Ooh, there could be a lot of stuff in this. Check out the people first. Hold on, that's the dude.
That guy sure gets around. Give me a hard copy of that.
That's the dude what shut up the animal place. Who are you? As much as I can zoom in. Apparently they're not important. Do anything with your hand here, guy? Well, yes, but it's not important, I guess. How about over here? Is there something in that cage? Totally is. What is this? Looks like maybe a dog or a cat. I don't think this is anything. No. Zoom out a bit. This is just a random trophy, I guess. Or is it a blender? It's a blender. What is this thing? That didn't help. Still don't know what that thing is. Spam kill rules. Is that spa or is that an M? I think that's an M and not an N or a W. Alright, I'd like to find more information, though. Give me more clues. Although, before we've gotten enough clues to do anything, we've had 2 people try to kill us anyway. No, I don't think zooming in on these papers or posters is gonna get us anything. What else can we zoom in on? One over here. Looks like it's just drinks. Not much gonna get out of that. This looks like it's just a red light of some sort. Wait, is it special? It's a camera.
Interesting. Give me a hard copy of that.
Alright, maybe we can get that person's camera footage. That is a, like, sure it's a red light, but it looks like it's just a random light. Like, it doesn't look like a camera from zoomed out. What is that on the counter? What is this? Ashtray, damn it. Thought that was actually something useful. Like, you can tell right away if something's useful or not, depending on if it zooms you out and then back in. Okay, so we can try to get this person's camera footage, maybe. Let's try this, and then whatever that is by the stool near their feet. This is just more drinks. Okay, useless. What is this thing? That's just a flipped cup. Okay, I think we're done there. I hope. There very much could be more things on there that we just don't know about.
Uploading personal clue database.
Let's check if there's any more clues in the database for us.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
Alright, where do we want to go now? Need a new save. Need the cam from the China bar. Actually, we should check this too. Oh, he's not here still. This guy's never here. Okay, we can either go back to Anemoid Alley to try to investigate that camera. We can go to DNA Row to try to do their thing. Like, advance what we're doing over there. Run sitters. I don't think we need anything at run sitters. I'm gonna go back to Anemoid Row and just see if we can get that camera footage before we progress further. Because I really would like it, because I would like to solve a crime, which means getting all the evidence, I presume. Or at least getting the right evidence, which is probably the hidden stuff, if anything. Yeah, all of this stuff was here. There's still that cup on the ground. Or bowl, or whatever it is. You. Let me see your camera footage. Camera?
I just serve drinks, pal. But if you're gonna sit there until I cough it up, well, here it is.
Hey, there we go. Good police work.
Pour me one.
Just one?
One, but one.
Bought another drink by accident. What are you doing, dude? Out of my way. Okay, we've got more camera footage. Let's check this out and then go to DNA Row. We can check it out at my apartment. As long as someone doesn't run and try to stab me again. Don't enjoy getting stabbed.
Your floor number, please.
Alright, let me
McCoy,
in.
88F.
88. Thank you.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
Can I give my dog the bracelet?
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Can't give my dog the bracelet.
Scanning video disk. One enhanceable image found. Adding enhanceable photographs to Kaya database. China bar.
Alright. There's a deal going on back here. This seems like the most obvious thing to look at. Who are these people? Is this not it? Really? I would have guessed this would be the first thing to zoom in on. I guess it's just people hanging out. Weird. How about this dude? Looking suspicious, but I guess you're fine. These guys. Wait, hold on. Is that the dude? Oh, it's the,
Guza? Give me a hard copy of that.
It's Guza. Also, how did we rotate around him? How is that even possible? I want to zoom in on the other guy's face. I think it has to zoom in on Guza. Okay, so we know Guza was down here for some reason. And someone with some sick headphones. What do we got down here? Some more garbage. Yep, literal garbage. Damn it, it's just a reflection. I'm hoping that, like, these little things I won't just straight up miss. Who are you? Oh, you're him taking a picture.
He looks familiar. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, while he was taking a picture of... We've seen his picture already. Of the dude who shot up Runsitters. Guza was there. Like, Guza was literally standing right over here. So what, is Guza crooked or something? Okay, so what do we get? We got Guza and him. That's probably all we can get from evidence out of this, if I had to guess. Replicant police. Replicant police. There's Kingston Place. I don't see any lights that would indicate another camera. I think it's just those two things. Let me check this one down here. Cup. Cool. This is just a shop that we're not able to look at otherwise. I'm pretty sure that's it for evidence here. So I think we're good to go to DNA Row now. Unless we want to go confront Guza. We should check our messages first.
I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath. My wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told my wrath. My wrath did grow.
Crank calls were a dime a dozen in this city, and I'd had my share. Still, this guy sounded more like an English teacher than the average scumbag. If I'd been more awake, the message might have spooked me.
Erase and reset.
I don't know. I don't think that was a voice we
messages.
recognize.
I'm in demand.
I don't think that was a voice we recognized from anything.
During his last election campaign, Governor
we already
Colvig
listened to that
promised
once.
a bold new plan of action to clean up the worst regions of the highly toxic debris that surrounds our city.
I'm gonna be right back a sec before we go to DNA Row. So I will be right back. And I'm gonna run an ad while I am be right back. I'm back. I meant to set up a, what's it called? A freeze frame filter on my camera so I can freeze frame when I be right back with like a thing. But I don't have that set up and I'm not sure how I would set that up exactly. Well, maybe next time. Now, we are off to DNA Row. I do really like Blade Runner music, and this is The music does follow the theme of Blade Runner really well. Or the, not the theme, the style. I don't know what we're going to find at DNA Row. That's where we said there were other scientists who might need protection from someone who might want to kill them. Like another Nexus 6. Here. Let's go get him. This is not where I was expecting to start. Okay, is there like stuff here? Can go up there, can go left, can go right, which right is probably back to my car, if I had to guess. Yep. No items. No items, can't examine the graffiti. Left leads me to Dermo design. Dermo is skin. So this is a skin design of some sort. And what is this way? This way is... what is that? Eyework. I was trying to read this without the E at the front. I'm like, what is yework? Okay, do we want to go to I or Dermo first? We don't have any particular reason to go to either one first, do we? I can't think of anything we've done that relates to eyes more than skin.
What you do, huh?
Is it cold in here? Any stuff? No stuff.
Excuse me.
Deliveries to where?
LPD, I got a couple of questions.
Talk, always talk. You wait, you no take up time. Busy.
Marcus Eisendaler is dead.
Okay, we talk. Quick, Tom. What you want?
You were close to Eisendaler?
Eisendaler? No time for him. No go to lab. Eisendaler test off-world gravity to work important organs. Visual center, you see?
Marcus is dead.
To work hard all night, all day, no stop, no break, no OT.
Did you hear me?
I gotta explain what no OT is.
Yeah. You think I'm deaf? Your time more important, huh? Eisendaler dead. Miraji may be dead. You out chasing skirts.
Miraji?
You eat supper with Miraji every night, no fail. Sometimes Chinese, sometimes Indian, sometimes home cooked. Sometimes we go up and eat with twins.
Miraji didn't show. Did you call him?
Call? I knocked. 10 minutes ago, door locked. No answer. Where you come from, huh?
What?
Nothing.
I don't know who Miraji is. Maybe he's the guy over at the Dermo place across the street.
Tell me this.
Hey, wait. LPT, you there for something, huh? LPT? I'm very busy. Eyes won't wait for nothing.
Tell me this.
Hey, I'm very busy.
Okay, he won't tell us anymore. I still don't know what these conversation choices mean. Like, does user choice not work, or what? Either user choice doesn't work, or we've never had that come up at all. Or it's come up in a way where I don't realize that it's happening. Okay, let's go to Dermo. Hey, it's Red Suit Guy.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
What is going on here? This is gonna blow.
Wait, maybe I can disarm it.
No! There is no time! And he said, if you touch it...
Whoops. We should have saved, I guess. Oh, we need to... Dang it. We didn't save for a while back here.
No message. I'm in...
Okay, let's go back in, talk to Skin Guy quick. Or,
Your floor number, please.
talk to Eye Guy quick. Just skip through his dialogue. And then we can save and go to the Dermo guy. Also, I have some food here that I had sitting for a while that I should have been eating. Now it's cold. Okay, just run to Eye Guy.
Not good time now. Come back later. 你個細蚊仔喺邊度啊？你喺呢度啦，係咪？快啲嚟呢度啦。哦，咁靚仔啊！你個 iris 呢真係大啦。
Wonder what he says there. Because you very much could, if you do know Chinese,
Excuse me.
Hear what he says, and
LPD. Marcus.
maybe it spoils something.
You were close to...
Eisenberg, Marcus. Did you
skip?
Murat.
Were you what? Nothing.
Tell me this.
Okay. So this time we're not going to try to disarm it. That didn't work. I feel like shooting it is also probably not going to work. We can try shooting it, or we can try shooting
What's
the dude.
going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Saw that coming. Alright. Instead of just blasting it... I don't know why we would ever shoot... hold on.
What's going on? Who did this?
This is not something I would do, but I really want to know what happens. Like, why this is an option to shoot this guy.
No.
Why is that an option? Okay,
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir.
Okay. So I can't touch the bomb. I can interact with him. It looks like he's chained to the wall here. Or I can just leave. Is this a face? I guess you stretch the face? I don't know, that's weird. Can I not interact with him? Why can I not interact with him? Like, I can't even talk to him or anything.
What's going on? Who did this?
Help me, sir. Please, help me. It is going to blow.
Can I shoot his chain?
Run! Run!
Yeah, we did it! We got intense music.
Hold on. An ambulance will be coming.
You must warn the twins. Up there. Up the stairs.
The twins? Did they do this?
No. Tall man with dreadlocks. The bomber. And another with beard.
Okay, we know these two dudes.
Piercing eyes.
What did they
We know who these guys are.
The TNA information. God forgive me. I told them about the twins.
Don't shoot. McCoy, Rep Detect, BR 61661.
What do you know about this?
Got a dead man here, victim of an explosion. His name was Miraji.
Wait, did he just die?
He was able to give me a description of the two perps just before he bought the farm.
Yeah? They skin jobs? Or you just in the right place at the wrong time?
I'm practically waxing their tails, officer. I'm that close. But I don't have a lot of time. You mind,
Mopping up here? Just do me a favor and kick some rep ass, okay? It's high time someone got them illegals off the street.
Appreciate it.
This is 32 Sector 3 reporting a homicide, possible act of terrorism.
It was something you didn't see too often. A precise, shaped explosion fashioned for minimum collateral damage. The son of a bitch was a pro.
Probably should have
Someone
gone
with real
upstairs first.
munitions expertise. And that expertise could only come with extensive, on-the-job, off-world training.
Okay, I'm gonna go upstairs first. Empty.
The vid phone was one of those old Zenith jobs, the last electronic tech that was still produced on this continent, in Mexico to be exact. No wonder the sucker was on the blink.
What?
Half the workspace was tidy, the other half a total disaster area. The tenants were clearly the oddest of odd couples.
Why does it jump between, like, this kind of, narration?
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's Animal Sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Yeah, rock out. What? Did something just fall somewhere? It sounded like something fell after I messed with this doll head for a while. Stop that. Yeah, it definitely sounded like something fell over here. But I don't see anything to interact with. Hold on. I want to see if it was just something I missed or what.
I recognized the logo on the envelope. It was definitely Runsitter's Animal Sales, but I didn't expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. I didn't know what it was for, but I'd bet the farm it wasn't on Runsitter's books.
Okay. Does anything happen here when I do this? No, I didn't see like any animation of anything. I think it's just to stop me from doing it. Okay, so we got a new thing to show Runsitter. Is there anything else? Not sure why I would do this.
I've gotten all I can from that.
I don't see anything else, and this weird laughing gesture. It's creepy. Alright, let's head out of here. Nothing more from him.
Don't miss anything.
There ain't nothing left, Detective.
Let's head back in here. There was a couple things we could look at in here. At the very least, the door. Get out of the way, McCoy. Maybe only the door. It's trees? Okay, go to the door.
Locked. No way through here.
Damn it. Everything's locked. Why can't I, like, learn how to pick locks? Or search, the dead body out here for a key. Wait, or can I?
You got a sheet or something we could cover him with?
Nah, nothing. Cold Cup boys have been dragging ass.
What?
You got a sheet or something?
Nah.
Well. Well. We got more stuff we can do with Run Sitter.
Hey, pal.
What's shaking, baby? Haven't I seen you around these parts before?
Could be. I get around.
You ever get down to Nightclub Row, you ought to check out my act. I'm just warming up the room, but it's better than a kick in the pants.
Is this?
What kind of stuff do you do?
What kind of... You kidding, baby?
Was it the news report mentioned something about a comedian? Replicant?
Sammy D and Dino Martini.
Who?
Man, you really must be dozing in Squaresville if you're asking who the voice is. You know, old Blue Eyes. The chairman of the board? Sinatra, man.
The guy's been dead for 20 years.
Well, you're gonna remember the name Gordo Frizz just like old Blue Eyes. I ain't on the Marquis of Earl.
When did Sinatra actually die? This is saying he died in 99. This is saying he died in 1999 or approximately 1999. Which I don't know if is true. But either way, this game was made in like 97.
What you do, huh?
But I feel like that's probably the entertainer replicant we've heard about. Because that's like the third time I've seen that guy.
Busy. Loud noises on the street.
That'd be Dermo design burning to the ground.
Oh, this is new.
Oh? What of Marathi?
He didn't make it.
You leave now, okay? Very busy. Must work.
Alright, you don't have anything more to tell me? Oh, nope. Here we go.
You mentioned twins.
Yes. Luther and Lance. Siamese twins. Live above Marathi.
They're genetic designers?
Were. Till last month. Got the boot. Shit can.
From who?
Big boss. Who else? And if I didn't tell them, you go ask them. I waste no more time. You think I nose around everybody's business, huh?
Sorry to bother you.
What did we say before again? There.
Miraji's some kind of DNA designer?
Yeah, subcontractor like me. He funny though, like old movies. Miraji master chef. Twins go crazy when he cooks.
What about this Lance?
Just keep talking to this guy, see what he has to say.
Why, he like Luther, only different. Don't know which.
That's so?
One long hair, talk a lot, always make deal. Other more quiet, work much harder.
What kind of deals?
Sell this, sell that, no matter what weather. Like salesman. Very hard to take, no trust, no way.
Did Lance sell something to Runsitter?
Who? Never heard of Runsitter. No time for charades. Sound like this, sound like that, look like this.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other questions for him either. Yeah, I don't. We have so many clues. I just realized, like, we actually have a ton of clues. All these clues and we still haven't solved any crime. Okay, so we need to talk to Runciter again. What else have we got? We still haven't used the license plate for anything. We haven't used so many of our clues. Like, so many. And I don't know which ones are necessary and
You know
which
anything
ones
about
aren't.
that bomb that just rocked the street?
Bombing? I've never bombed in my life. My act is always happening, always now.
Cut the shit. A man was killed back there.
Gee, that's a drag. There's 8 million stories in the Naked City, you know?
And you know nothing about it.
Solly, Charlie.
Can I blast this guy? No, I can't. I'm like 90% sure that dude's a replicant. Unfortunately, I don't have the option to void camp him. Oh, wait. You, who are you?
Hey.
Tough day, McCoy.
Wait, is that, Gaff? Why are you just wandering around here, Gaff?
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
What the hell? This is weird. I don't know what Gaff's doing. Gaff's weird. Let's try to go to... Runciters, I guess? Are you a Runcitter? You in? Are you in?
Locked. I've gotten all I can from that.
No, he's not. How do I talk to him?
Interesting.
How are you here, Gaff?
You killed anyone yet?
What the hell? Like, I just flew
Nothing
across
even
the
remotely
city.
interesting, but if I was going to root through traffic...
And now he's following me. Where do we want to go? What do we want to do? What new things did we get? We got... a letter from Lance to Runcitter, or money, an envelope full of Chinian. What else did we get there? We didn't actually get much from Menages, the dermo place that got bombed. What the hell do we want to do? Oh boy. This is a pretty big damn like thing going on here. We can see if the Dragonfly store lady has heard anything yet. Do we ask her to look for something for us? What was my last save? Eye guy. Eye guy, and then I flew around.
You got anything that's a match for these? You hear anything yet about that Dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. My friend, he's asking for me.
Damn
If
it.
you come back later, maybe I know something more.
Oh yeah, we have information, or we have a picture showing Guza, I think it was Guza, was at this place when Izo took the picture of the mysterious replicant. So maybe we can talk to Guza about
Excuse
that.
me, pal.
We also have the picture of the woman who was behind us for some reason. I'm not sure what use that has.
Thanks for your time.
I don't think there's anything else for us to do out here. Izo's body is still just lying in the street.
Nothing more to find.
Like those cars just drove over him. Alright, let's head to the police station then. Maybe the lab techs are finally in. They've been missing all day. Alright, lab techs, please be in, so I can bother you more. Nope, still not in. Do we have anything new? We don't have anything new for the lab, right?
Mainframe and
Or
shooting
for the
range.
mainframe. I don't think we do. I would actually like to check our clues.
There's one other guy around here who dips into that stuff. Got a pawn shop down the street.
The earring
No,
was
we did
shaped
that
like
one.
an insect. I didn't know much about jewelry.
Of
That one's
course
fine.
I hear you. You think I'm deaf?
Oh, that guy's name was Chew. Camera, disc, a photo. Good on those.
In a pig's ass, Slim. No, I'm following up on my own. You know the Moonbus massacre that went down?
I recognized the logo on the envelope.
Some of this
It was
stuff might be
definitely
new
Runser's
things that we had
animal
downloaded
sales,
from
but
the
I didn't
mainframe.
expect to find hundreds of chinion inside. It was something you didn't see too often. A precise...
Bombing? I've never bombed in my life. My act is all...
Yeah, that guy's Gordo. Here's that picture of Guza we have. Picture of Izo. Izo's friend.
No. Tall man with
Miraji, okay.
dreadlocks. The bomber.
I'm gonna check the mainframe again. Just to make sure that we don't, aren't missing anything from it.
Database.
Also take a bite of my food.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
No, Gordo is a, I'm pretty sure he's a replicant. But I don't have the option to just blast him. But on one of the news channels, we heard something about a, an entertainer. I think it was a Nexus 5, not a Nexus 6. And then this dude in a red jacket we've just seen wandering around a whole bunch. Seems like them. Oh, Goose is not here. Can we take anything from his desk while he's not here? Because he's up to something for sure. We have a picture of him. Just clicking on me. Can't do anything here, damn it.
We get a new weapon
Oh
ship?
no, there we go. Okay, new clue. What was that? That was... Weapons order form. I believe that's associated with no crime, yeah. Okay, well, where do we want to go then? Runsitter's not at his place, so going there isn't useful. We were just at the, what do you call it? The fake animal place. Anemoid? We were just at the Anemoid place. We can go back to the Chinese restaurant, but I don't think there's going to be anything here.
You keeping busy, pal?
We do have incriminating
Please
evidence
leave
on
me
this guy,
alone. My migraine's acting up.
but we can't do anything about it, apparently. Because at least one of the people that he said he was with tried to murder us. With a sword. I know, no, he didn't technically. We loaded from when he killed us with the sword, and then he didn't try to kill us because we went the other way. We either need to go, I guess, to Tyrell's, our apartment, or Chinatown. Let's head to Chinatown. I saw that big Sony logo. Where's Howie at? Howie's just like ditched his restaurant.
Excuse me.
He never cleaned up this huge mess that Zaza, whatever his name is, made. Zubin. Zubin's huge mess back here. I'm surprised that I still haven't been able to do anything with that license plate number I got. Because I got it in both the picture and found it. And nobody cares about it.
Locked.
That's it. Taking out our piece. Okay, let's go to the Tyrell building then. We haven't got a lot more places we can go. It's either the Tyrell building or we need to go to our apartment and sleep it off.
Messy up there,
Think
isn't it?
security guys anything more for us? Oh no, here we go.
I may have more questions for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Save.
You friendly with Eisendeller?
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab.
He afraid of somebody?
I think it had something to do with the air outside, and the germs. I once heard him complain about it.
Smart. What was his job?
Grub test chief engineer. The lab runs tests to see how a replicant would perform in different planetary gravitational fields. That kind of thing. One of the other engineers could tell you more.
You know if anyone lost an earring like this one lately?
Not one of the employees, that's for sure. The boss enforces a strict dress code around here.
How did Eisenduller's moo-moo fit in?
Hey, you know,
So that
company rules
we
only
already
apply
know
to the
who
lesser
owned
ones.
that earring. Well, I don't
How
think
do
we're
I
actually
get in to
worried
see the
about the
big
earring.
boss?
You don't, unless he wants to see you.
Okay. How do I make him want to see me?
Well, you could call his personal assistant.
Who is?
Don't know offhand.
Yeah, I get the picture.
What
I
a
may have
security
more
guard are
questions
you?
for you later on.
Yes, sir.
Security guard sucks. We already found, I think, everything here. Yeah, I think we're good there. Photography guy is probably gone now. Yeah, he is. Wait. They removed the dogs, but not his body. Why would you clean up the dogs first and just leave him?
Disgusting.
Okay, we must just need to go back to our own place. Everywhere else is let up nil. Okay, run. His walking downstairs animation. Weird. Okay, nobody stab us while we're walking to our apartment this time. Gun out. Let's go. Anyone? Gaff? Zubin?
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
I want to know how much they did try to, like... Sometimes my character looks quite rotoscoped. Like, it's kind of weird.
Maggie, come here, girl.
What are you barking
Here you
about?
go, baby. Dinner time.
What are you barking about, dog? Pretty sure we have nothing on Esper, right? Yep, we're good on Esper.
No messages. I'm in demand.
What should we be doing right now?
Violent street crime in the city rose again last year by a whopping 26%, according to the latest figures from the Department of Justice.
Think this
Governor
is new.
Kolvig attributed the change to the dramatic increase in
No,
the number
no,
of
it's not.
specials registered as city...
Definitely not new. I don't think sleeping will get us anywhere on its own. Like last time, it sort of did an automatic thing of like, showing us going in, or like when we entered our bedroom, we had like a narration thing going on. We probably have to find Guza somewhere maybe, because he's not in his office. If Guza's not in his office, then he must be somewhere. Oh, it's me. I don't know where he's going to be if he's not in his office. Oh, he's here.
Sorry to bother you, Lieutenant. I was just checking in.
We'll get back out there. Those reps ain't retiring themselves.
Yeah, suicidal targets would make my job a lot easier.
Wait, why can't I call him out?
Everybody's got a job, kid.
Why can't I call him out on these pictures I've got? Shit. Was hoping that would work.
Hey.
Go home and get some rest. I'm sure you need it.
Alright, Gaff is telling us to go rest. I mean, I guess we can go do it and see if anything happens. So, let's go. Wait, hold on. Hold on.
Your floor number, please.
Is that what our apartment looks like on the outside? It's like a brick building that's like 2 floors high. What? How is this possibly our apartment? We're on floor 88.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
You want fancy, Hasso? We've got a real dog. A maybe real dog. I still don't believe the dog's real. Pretty sure that dog's not real.
Portrait of the sleep-deprived.
Alright, taking a nap. And maybe we wake up with a message.
No messages. I'm in demand.
Damn it.
During his last election campaign, Governor Kolvig promised a bold new...
I saw that. Here's the dog.
Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Is there anything else I can do? What the heck do I need to do here?
Your floor number, please.
Roof. What the heck am I trying to do right now? Like, I wish I could contact Runsitter somehow. Since we have, like, a bunch of shit we wanted... that he did that was suspicious. But he's just, like, never in anymore. We can head back to DNA Roman. No. This place is locked and we don't have a key. The place that was bombed anyway. At least his body's moved, considering Izo's body was still laying in the street.
Locked. No way through here.
They'd never even put this fire out. What kind of emergency services exist in the future of 2019? A weird jester thing is about all we got.
I've gotten all I can from that.
Hello, Luther. Hello,
Oh, I missed this.
You have no new messages and one saved voice-only message. Would you like to hear the saved message again?
Absolutely.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
Message saved automatically. To delete, please state your deletion security number.
Not right now. Thanks.
The pleasure's all ours at Sino Bell.
Okay, so we need to get to the Bradbury. Or the, hold on, was it Bradbury? I immediately, like, messed up.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right.
Let's go. Hopefully we have a new location we can travel to. Why was that weird slow walk? Well, I need to just slow walk everywhere and eat my food slowly. Wait, what was that place he wanted to meet us? Or meet them? It is in fact not on our map. Okay, we need to re-listen to that.
Hello, it's J.F. Sebastian. I hope you guys are all right. I tried to talk to Dr. Terrell about your reinstatement, reemployment, but I haven't been able to get through to him yet. He's kinda angry, and you know what a cool customer he is. I don't know what happened between you guys, but I'm still trying. If you want to get together, I'm still at the Bradbury. I'll be here all night.
I don't know where the Bradbury is. Can't go any further left. Where's the Bradbury? I'm guessing that we need to go talk to that dude, JF Sebastian. If it's not there, where could it be? Chinatown? I thought that Chinatown is Howie's. And then the restaurants that we know of are like Howie's, Kingston's. It's neither of those. That's Haas. Or HO55, I don't know. Let's go to Anemoid Row. Where the heck are we going? Like, I can't figure out where we need to go. That's China Bar.
McCoy, LPD.
If I talk to her again, I'm just gonna buy another drink and waste more of my money.
McCoy, LPD.
And I just get dono-walled by everybody.
Thanks for your time.
Why is Izo's body just always in these streets? Is that just a glitch? I feel like that's a glitch.
McCoy, LPD. Thanks for your time.
God damn it. The hell do I need to go?
Locked.
How do we get back here? Back this way. Because I don't think the dragonfly lady has found the thing I'm looking for either. Which is one of the few things I'm waiting on that is something I know I am going to need to interact with. Oh, the scorpion's gone. Someone bought the scorpion.
You hear anything yet about that dragonfly jewelry, like what I showed you before?
No, senor. If you come back...
You know anything about insects?
I regret that I do not, noble one, save that I feed them to my snakes.
You do what?
Artificial ones, of course. The safeguards in the design of my snakes would not allow them to swallow a real insect.
I assume that this insect is already extinct.
They all died after the war, yes.
So the fakes must be pretty expensive.
If bought in bulk, the price is acceptable. They do not need to eat them, of course, but the added realism is worth every penny. Have you ever seen such craftsmanship?
Right now I'm more interested in the insect.
Perhaps you should ask the Peruvian woman next door. She's an expert on such things, and will cut a wonderful deal to friends.
I need to ask you...
Who he made
Certainly
his
the
fake
LPD
snakes
must have
eat
better
fake...
things to do
required
than
to eat
question a
fake
humble
insects.
merchant over and over again about the same things. Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that disreputable Bob fellow?
Bob?
He owns the armament shop up the street. He's insane, noble one, insane. He takes peculiar pleasure in agitating all the vendors around here. I cannot even go out for a Shisco without worrying whether Bob is going to sabotage my snakes.
Okay, so they've got a problem with Bob. I can run back and check with Bob, but I don't think that's going to do anything for me. Get up, Izo. Oh, I can void camp Bob.
Thanks for your time.
Why would I want to void camp Bob? I wasn't expecting that.
I hear you've been waving guns around on Anemoid Row.
Who's been telling you that crap? That lying Egyptian snake oil salesman?
Hassan?
That's the one. I should have popped him when I had the chance. You want to know what really happened? I wanted to get my daughter a present for her birthday, right? I bought an iguana from that crook Hassan. And the damn thing ran out of juice just 2 days after I plucked down a shitload of Chinyan. Son of a bitch wouldn't give me a refund. So I threatened to burn down his shop.
Sometimes you just gotta be philosophical about these things.
That's exactly what my wife says. I heard of you.
Is that right?
You ain't done much.
I just got assigned.
Guys like you get hurt real easy.
Huh.
Meaning what, exactly?
It ain't like you're a real Blade Runner. Not like Steel or Gaff.
I get hurt sometimes, too. It's a dangerous business.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna do our first real void camp
test.
You mean the Void Kampf? You come into my shop and you want to VK me?
Relax, I just...
It's funny. You thinking I'm a rep. Set up the test. We'll see what's what around here.
Alright. Our first real VK time.
Reaction time is a factor in this, so please pay attention.
Where do you live?
Downtown, 4th sector. Hey, this is great. Should I be sitting any special way?
Just relax.
Alright, so we want to keep our questions. We don't want to go too far to either side, either low or high. We can manually adjust these, but I don't really want to do that.
What's the most embarrassing thing that ever happened to you?
I don't know. I busted up a guy's face once. He was in the hospital for 2 weeks. I meant to kill him, so that was kind of embarrassing.
Why do these go back down afterwards? Or actually, is that just a rating for each question? I thought it would move around the whole time and not just sometimes.
You're at a restaurant with friends. One of them orders lobster. The chef drops the lobster into the tub of boiling water while you watch.
I kicked the crap out of the sicko.
That was a human-like response.
You rent a mountain cabin. On the walls, someone has hung old maps and Currier and Ives prints.
I'm not much for art.
A deer's head is mounted above the fireplace. A full stag with developed horns.
I'd burn it. Burn the whole damn place to the ground.
So how do I know when I'm asking... I think it's this, right? Hold on, let me get the manual. Here... That is not the button I meant to click. Oh, come on, I want the manual. Here we go. So, further to the top, the needles move to the right. More likely they're human. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. That's not what I want to know. The center sweeping needle is the reaction gauge, which measures the intensity of the subject's responses. Press red button to manually calibrate. We did that. We can actually manually calibrate, which I don't think we want to do. You must ask a good combination of low, medium, and high intensity questions. Okay, that's not really that helpful.
For your anniversary, your spouse gives you a real goldfish.
I want a hamster.
Well, it's a fish.
She better damn well get me what I want.
You see an oversized book with pictures of exotic animals on the cover. The title is Big Game Hunting in Zaire.
I'd burn the book.
Let me finish. Curious, you flip it open. There's a picture of a man standing with his foot on a dead Cape buffalo. You find yourself fascinated. You keep paging through it, seeing picture after picture of animals laid to waste, each more gruesome than the last.
So this is how this test goes, huh? You asking me sick questions.
It's designed to provoke you.
Is that right?
Alright, so that's an intense question.
A teacher calls you stupid in front of the rest of the class.
Yeah, I remember that. Bitch.
Your child comes home with a black eye.
Badge of honor. He's a good kid. Everyone's got to get bloodied sometimes.
You suddenly feel the urge to commit suicide.
I guess I picked the right line of work.
Positive result. Subject is human. Test terminated.
Okay,
That's
we've
it.
apparently determined he's human.
Since you didn't shoot me, I must have registered okay.
Yeah, it was touch and go there for a while.
Well, you know,
A couple of
I
his
think about
things
skin jobs all
were
the
high
time,
response as
trying to get into their
replicants.
heads. Maybe that's what the deal is.
Thanks for your time.
So I have identified him as human.
Why aren't you out arresting criminals like that?
Positive
Here.
result. Subject is human.
Bob Gorski, we can apparently verify as human. Unless we messed up our Voight camp, which maybe we did. I I still don't really know how to do it.
Most of the employees I see coming in morning and night, but old Marcus, Dr. Eisenduller, he almost never left his lab.
Like, I don't know, I haven't been trained in how to use the Voight Camp.
Excuse me.
What the heck? Do you have anything
Thanks
to
for
say
your
now?
time.
Nope. How about you?
You hear anything yet?
No, senor. If you...
Like, did we pointlessly VK that guy? I don't think we got anything out of doing it. Okay, where should we go then? We can try going home again. Hit a weird impasse here. Not sure how to proceed. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I could have had the option to VK that guy a long time ago if I had talked further to the, reptile salesman. Hassan.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Oh, their dog.
Who's the best dog in the whole world?
It's not sure if that dog's real.
No messages. I'm in demand.
Where do we need to go?
Your floor number, please.
I'm really not sure what we need to be doing right now. And I don't think the game has any way to give me any more guidance. Because, like, I've got a number of things I'd like to do. Like, we have information that I'd like to talk to Guza about, but we don't seem to have the option. We have information to talk to, Rossiter about, but I don't even know where he is. Which else is there? There's the guy who said he's going to be at Bradbury's, and I have no idea where that is.
Ground
Or if we can
floor,
get to it anyway.
Mainframe and shooting range.
We haven't been able to get any more lab results from these guys. There
Lockup.
must be someone we need to talk to. Somewhere. And I'm just not sure where. Or who. Who can we just, like, go talk to? Or is it someone wandering around, maybe? No, Guza's gone. Why is Guza gone now? The only other place we know he's ever gone is, the China Bar in the Anemoid district. No, I don't want to run here. Why am I running here? But, like, I don't know. We can go back to the Anemoid district and see if Goose is there.
Roof.
He hasn't been there. We've only had pictures of him there and haven't actually seen him there yet. Shit. Anemoid Row, Chinatown. DNA Row, Tyrell Building. I'd really like to know where Bradbury is. That place that the guy said he was going to be waiting all night. But I haven't seen that name anywhere. Or heard anyone else mention that place. Only JF Sebastian on the answering machine. Where the hell is it?
Excuse me, pal.
I don't want to buy more shit from her, because all she does is sell me, like, take all my money. Maybe I'm supposed to do something here where this corpse is.
McCoy, LPD.
It's like this corpse
Nothing
just
more to
being here
find.
is weird.
Ray McCoy, Rep Detect.
Yeah, why is this corpse still here?
Are you taking any drugs? Does this badge mean anything to you?
Anytime I try to talk to anybody, I just get dono-walled. Ah, shit, I accidentally ran back.
You hear anything?
No, sir. If you come back.
Where'd I go?
Does this badge mean anything to you?
Sawyer just leads me up here, right? Yeah, I can't go over here.
Does this badge mean anything to you?
Where do we want to try next? I don't know. How did I get this lost? Like, what happened? I can't blast anybody. Can't blast anybody. I don't know where I can go that's useful. I've got nothing. I've got like no leads. I feel like I've wandered around to every place already.
What you do, huh?
Can't go anywhere in his store here, I think. Okay, can't go over here. Oh,
Sorry
wait,
to
here we
bother
go.
you. What's Sebastian been up to lately?
Sebastian? He do what always do, nervous system. Very important to Dr. Terrell.
Where do I find him?
He had old building down alley. Bradbury Hotel, I think. You walk down alley?
Oh my god, that was it. I had to go talk to this guy to find out where Bradbury Alley was, and it's right here. Or Bradbury Hotel. God damn it. Well, I just wasted like 30 minutes? 20 minutes? How long was that? That was a long ass time. Is there anything here? Anyone to shoot here? Nope, nothing. Into the Bradbury. Why is he hanging out in this place? Literal abandoned hotel. And he's like, yeah, come find me at the Bradbury. Elevator still works. These are like some Resident Evil camera angles. Of like down the hall. We can either go in the elevator or over this way. Let's go this way first. Wait, are these two different ways? Where does this lead? This just leads to the elevator.
Good evening, Jaya.
Hold on. Is Bradbury Hotel the place from the end
It
of
was some
Blade
kind
Runner?
of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Isn't this the place from the end of the movie? Alright, we can just wander around.
It was some kind of freak rep tech.
Let's go this way. Another one of those laughing dolls.
It wasn't a rep and it wasn't human, and it still gave me the willies.
Alright, we can go in that door, or we can go over here. Let's go over here.
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care. Chess was a little slow for me.
Hold on, do I have no reflections? Am I a vampire?
I didn't have time to stop for synthetic eggs. I remember tasting a real one back when I was a kid. It was like liquid sunshine. Damn tasty.
How quickly did the Blade Runner universe change? Between, like 1980, the era when it was made? Like, when does the timeline diverge? Because I feel like it seems to
I couldn't tell who
diverge
was winning.
not that far in the future from when the game was made, in theory. Or when the movie was made. Sorry, not the game. You know, let's go over here first. Or I leave. You doing, creepy monkey? It's like a horror game now. This is very much a horror game now. Okay, I can climb a ladder in the bathroom. Let's not do that yet. And I imagine this leads out to the hallway, right? Yeah. Who said that? This screen is very distinctly separate from the background, but I cannot interact with it. This I can, though.
More useless junk.
Great interaction.
It was some kind of freakish rep technology.
Anything back here? No. Why did this game suddenly go horror? Alright, up the ladder we go. Was that a person? I can't look at things while my gun is out. I'd have my gun out constantly. Who ran by? I had a very short chance to look at them and I didn't click it because I thought they were going to run by again. Why am I smashing these? Why did I smash these? Why would that be a thing I can do? I can go up there. Maybe I should have blasted that person right away. Oh my god! What? I'm just getting my ass beat.
Gotta lose it.
Stop kicking me!
Enough!
Oh, you think he found us, man?
One of the design subcons must have talked. Unstable personalities, to say the least.
Told you we should have blown up the old block.
It would have created problems down the line.
We got problem now, man.
This one? He's not a problem. He's an opportunity. You're weak, my friend. I expected so much more from you.
I'm thinking our brother not hearing too good.
Oh, he hears us. Isn't that right, McCoy?
You ready to give up fruitless nightmare, man? Come back to family?
He doesn't have a choice. He never did.
Ooh, cutscene.
Let me kill him, man.
No.
You got no time to be patient. Look at you, man. You're getting sick.
I will not cease from mental fight, nor shall my sword sleep in my hand, till we have built Jerusalem in England's green and pleasant land.
England? What do you have to do with England?
Believe me, he's the least of our problems.
You're talking crazy. The hunter be dangerous.
A fool sees not the same tree a wise man sees.
I'm no fool, man.
You must have a little faith, my friend.
I think it is, yeah.
Without there's no progression.
How can you trust any of their kind?
We have been manipulated by them, correct? Now they're going to see exactly what lies on the other side of the horizon.
Is this space? This is outer world stuff. This is what I want to see.
Catch me if you can.
Hello,
How long
Emily.
have I been here,
Or
Lucy?
not Emily, Lucy.
How do you know my name?
I saw your things at Runciter's. Did you feel bad when they killed those animals?
They were so pretty and sweet. I hoped Father wouldn't do it. But Mr. Runciter deserved retribution. That's what Father said.
Why?
'Cause he treated me bad. Like I belonged to him.
I'm sorry.
Are you really the hunter? Like Father says?
Why is she wearing like a
Why?
plastic coat?
What do you have against us?
Nothing, it's just...
That was the thing someone in the movie
the
did too.
law.
Would you hurt me?
I promise you I won't.
That's it. Where's my
Father
gun?
will be back soon.
I'm guessing there was an autosave. Yeah, there was an autosave. What time is it? 11:26. Ooh, how much longer do we want to keep going? Because we've now got to Act 3. I have no idea how many acts there are in the game. I could try loading a further back save and blasting immediately, but I don't think I'd be able to do anything with it. I am curious about that actually, before we forget. Take out my gun and let's go. I don't know how many acts there are in the game. I'm only on Act 3. I'm guessing there's probably between 5 and 8, honestly. Like, I don't think we made too much progress.
So glad to see you.
Yeah, I saw his legs climbing right there. I don't think you can get him. No, I shot at him there, but I did not get him. Unless, I don't know what using the other bullets does for me. I've got a limit of those bullets. Like, what do the other bullets do? They might make me, maybe I can hit that guy with if I use the other bullets. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Let's whip out our gun, switch our bullets, and try to blast him again. Get back in here. Why can you take 2 ways up there? That elevator is just slower. You can very briefly see him in that last room too. Okay, no, I think that's purely a waste of bullets. I shot 3 of these. Did not seem to do anything for me at all. Wait, what does different difficulties do? What difficulty am I on? Am I on medium by default? Take another bite of my food for a sec. Okay, how much further should I play? I can play for probably another like 30 minutes to an hour maybe. Yeah, let's keep going for now. What can I do? I can hop. Keep hopping. There's a thing here, there's a thing there. I think I want to get over to this maybe. No, as soon as I got on the rooftop, I lost control. Because he grabbed me while I was climbing out. Can't go anywhere over here. What do I do here? I guess I need to walk to one of the usable things. Not this one, seemingly. What's this? Can't do anything over there. Hurry up and hop along. Why am I so slow? No, you're moving. Okay, what else can I interact with? No, I can move up to it, but not do anything with it. Nothing else is really interactable. Let's go over to this one. Wait, what is this? How did I untie myself over there? What was over there? I couldn't see anything over there.
It felt and smelled like real cheese. Dairy products were choice contraband, scarce and mucho expensive. Selling them was a Class A felony.
Cheese is a Class A felony. Okay, there's that door. There's down here. And there's up here. Let's take the creepy doll.
Hysteria Hall was an arcade down near Nightclub Row. Nothing else there. Strange.
Is that a photo? What was that? No, don't pull out your gun. Okay, we got cheese.
I couldn't tell who was winning, and I didn't much care.
Chess table.
Chess was a little slow.
Stereo token. Picture of Moonbus. Okay, cool. That is going to be useful, I think. Ragdoll. Look how many clues we have. My god.
Nothing else there.
We haven't even used most of these clues. What the heck is this? What is this? No idea what that is. Cigarette butt? No. These guys might be hiding in here. So let's save before we open it and die. Oh no, this is this place. Okay, we're at Chinatown.
You let him in my room?
They had a warrant, mister. What was I supposed to do?
Put the hotel manager down nice and slow.
Who the hell are you?
McCoy, LPD.
LPD, huh? Maybe you guys can return something to me.
How do you know we got it?
One of
Who's
your
this
own.
guy?
Invaded my property. Bad haircut. Stupid coat. The other guy.
What other guy?
Go play dumb.
What about him?
Who's this dude?
I just thought you were gonna arrest me, that's all.
I don't care about your little run-in with the manager, okay? I'm looking for a couple of replicants.
Can't help you there, friend.
Maybe the clerk can tell me who was renting that room back there. Why were you hassling him?
You let these creeps in my room. I'm a very private person.
What do they got against you?
Nothing, friend. I ain't done nothing.
We're all innocents, aren't we?
Damn straight.
This weirdo.
And I don't like people asking questions either.
Just help me out here a little more. You seen a big Rasta guy around here? Or a guy with a beard and dark eyes?
A Rasta? What's that?
He's got dreadlocks. Talks with an accent.
Oh. No, I ain't seen no one like that. Look, my mother's waiting for me.
This guy looks super
You stick around.
rotoscoped.
Maybe the manager will come back.
Like, he looks way more rotoscoped than, like, modeled. Okay, this is the what hotel? Something hotel. Alright, well. Don't know why they left us here.
I didn't know who was working this side of the pool, but whoever it was, they'd been pretty thorough going through the joint. I doubted if there was anything I could find that hadn't already been snagged and bagged.
Always try. Found something instantly. Hold on, that was an LPD badge, right?
Hal Holden's badge. Nothing. Nothing.
I feel like there's supposed to be an animation with that. Can't go in this room. Wait, what is that? What is that? Strange scale. Yeah, it's a really weird scale. Alright, well, 2 items in this place that supposedly would have been already looted. This is the Yukon. Yukon Hotel. Can I go this way? No. Let's check this car out. Go back there, over here.
The car looked a lot like the one I'd been tracking. The driver had been smart enough to pull the license plate, but the vehicle identification number was still there. If I ran it through the mainframe back at the station, I could ID the owner.
There we go. That's what I wanted to do the whole time with the license plate. Let's run it through the mainframe. Hold on. Gun out. Let's run. One of these places is going to take me back to somewhere I've been. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I can now go this way. And this way. What's over here? Wait, this just leads back here. Okay, I have a lot of new ways I can go. Where's my vehicle? My vehicle was back there, actually. I can go through like a quarter to half of the map now without needing to drive, which is nice. But also, Howie's still just missing. Where the hell Howie go? No Howie. Here. That way and this, yeah, this way. Actually, hold on. Just make sure there's nothing else here. I don't see anything. I also got a whole bunch of items from in there, so I think I'm good there as well. My car should be down here, though. We now have Nightclub Row and Hysteria Hall. These places are getting pretty small on the map. Let's run the license plate and VIN though. However the hell we do that. Also, we still don't know who Sebastian is. JF Sebastian. I presume I run it in here.
Personal clue database.
The mainframe confirmed what I'd already guessed. The car from Chinatown was the same vehicle that had smacked the hydrant at Runciter's. The car was registered to a man named Gavin Kelly, but he'd reported it stolen 2 months ago. His file came up clean. Model citizen, doctor, no criminal record. I was back to square one.
Alright, well, let's scan that photo. The photo of the moon base, or moon bus.
Moon bus.
Who are you? It's our guy.
That guy sure gets around.
Give me a hard copy of that.
What about him? Who's this guy? Wait, that's me.
That can't be me. Give me a hard copy of that.
Okay, so are they just straight up saying that I am a replicant? That has to be, that's like the only thing that could mean. Oh, I see you, Rasta guy. Either this is a manipulated picture, which doesn't really make sense with how we're like zooming around it, or I am a replicant. What's this? What is this? This is just nothing? I guess it's nothing? I feel like that's something. Okay, so we scanned each person. Unless we can scan anything about the ship or the buildings in the back, I think that's about good. For this picture, anyway. No, it doesn't look like we can scan the ship. How about, can I look inside the door? My magic enhancement. My magic photo enhance. What is this red light? Can't tell. Damn. Probably can't tell what this building is either. Oh wait, what is this? What is that? I don't know what this is, but we can't zoom on it, so I guess it's not evidence of anything. Was there anything on the ground over here? What's that? No, I guess that's nothing. Guess that's nothing. Okay, I think... Pretty sure that's it for this photo. Wait, okay, no. We'll check this. Then there's no way there's anything else. Oh, this was something.
That's damn strange. Give me a hard copy of that.
What is it? Yeah, well, we almost missed that. What is that thing on the side?
The car was registered to a man named Gavin.
No, we know
that
that.
guy sure gets around.
That guy's name is Clovis, apparently.
That can't be me.
It's a reflection. Reflection of what? Hold on. I couldn't tell what that was a reflection of.
Moon bus.
What is this a reflection of? What is this?
That's damn strange.
What is that a reflection of? I can't tell what that is at all. Okay, well, hopefully I don't need to identify what that's a reflection of. Let's not upload the photo of ourselves to the database. Who the hell are the lab guys? Okay, well, we have a photo of us with a moon bus. That's probably not good. We can go to Nightclub Row or Hysteria Hall. Let's hit the club. Hopefully nothing bad happens here. go left. We can go right, and we can go back to our car. Was there tongue? Something? Okay, we're just in the... Like, what kind of club is this? Everyone's dressed in, like, 30s outfits? Or something? I don't know what this is. Is there anything for me to do in here? I don't even see anything. I see absolutely nothing we can interact with in here. Try this way. Oh, this one's a rock club.
I remember Early Q used to call himself a humanitarian because he'd recruit orphans for a sex club, then donate a percentage of their salary to his favorite animal propagation lab. Yeah, he was a real piece of work.
What? What the hell was that a reference to?
Hey, Hanoi, where's Early?
Off-world fat farm.
You can do better than that.
No, it's true. Mr. Q sent me a vid just yesterday. Yeah, the hell of a tan he is.
Early's waiting on me.
Sod off. You've got no appointment and you've got no warrant.
Not the talkative type. Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Why does it give me the option to just talk to the dancer?
Maybe I'll impress you. Early's waiting on me.
Sod off.
Okay, we can either go backstage or over here. Let's see what's over here first. Oh no, this is just sitting down. That was not what I expected to happen. You know what? Let's go back there. I like this place more than that one.
Sod off. You've got no
Oh wait, I can't go back here.
You've got no warrant.
The music in this area is quite well done, and
This here's reserved for VIPs.
But that's my name, Vip.
You're a real cute boy-o.
Wait, what? I got over there before.
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
I got thrown out. How did I get over there the first time?
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
How come I was able to get back there the first time? Did I mess something up?
Haven't I seen you around here before?
Not the talkative type.
Haven't I seen you around here before?
What, do I have to get him in a certain spot before I can go back here? Okay, yeah, he's over like behind the bar, and then I just like sneak over here. This is just a weird section. Okay, I can talk to her. Can I talk to anyone else? I can talk to bartender. Oh, this is red shirt guy.
What's your name? What's your name?
What's your pleasure, sir?
The highest octane.
One Venus Flytrap coming up.
I think I'm wasting my money.
What's the green?
Neptune's Nip. I think you'll enjoy it, sir.
Am I spending money? I want to make sure I'm not just wasting all my
Hit
money
me
here.
again. You pick the color.
Ah, 2 a 10, 10 a 2.
Why is it called that?
Let's just say it's a love potion.
I'm not using my chinny in here, so...
Early. How's it hanging?
Thick, slick, and hard as a brick. How's yours, General?
Your man gave me a hard time out there.
Yeah, I like Hanoi, but I can't deny his sphincter's a little tight.
Hold on, who's that voice actor?
Classy shows all evening, General. You're going to be able to cut diamonds down there or your money back.
This girl one of yours?
This ain't no daycare center, General. Of course, she ain't half bad looking. My pappy always used to say if there's grass on the field, it's time to play ball.
I said no monkey
she
toss.
hasn't been around here?
Nah, ain't one of mine. Talk to Chappie. He gets most of the petty business around here.
It's men like you that made this country great, Early. Hey, Early.
I'm working right now, General. Ask me later.
Wait, so who did he say to ask?
That can't be me.
Probably could have got a photo of Zubin somehow, I imagine.
What's your name?
Alright, let's head out of here.
Ladies and gentlemen, yours truly, the ever-ebullient Early Q presents the wondrous, mysterious Hecuba, singing and performing the sacred Thanatos dance of the ancient swamp.
I'll just run through all these things, I guess. Oh, I saw that scorpion. Someone bought that scorpion and released it over here.
I lucked out. The receipt for the Dragonfly collection was right on top of the pile. There were 3 pieces, a belt, earrings, and an anklet. Early had bought them last month at an auction for more money than I'd see if I retired a dozen reps. Nothing else there.
Okay, that scorpion down there might kill me. Kinda betting it will. If I interact with this. I just saved, let's see. Ooh, yeah, I'm sitting on it.
Scorpions.
Saw that coming. I 100% called that, but I also said I just saved, so I'm probably fine.
I didn't know what was on the disc, but the way Early had hidden it, it was bound to be dirty laundry.
How you doing, General? You got a warrant to show me? You just break it and entering.
Oh wait, I want that thing I had.
Early?
I'm gonna need to load to get that other thing I had initially.
Put it down before.
Must be something pretty juicy. Your girls know about the cameras?
I got you. You want a trade? The disc for what?
Let's hear what you got.
What do you say you and I have a drink first?
Okay, hold on. I want to load because I wanted to pick up... I actually meant to pick up this first.
I lucked out. The receipt for the Dragonfly collection was right on top of the pile. There were 3 pieces. Early had for more money.
Yeah, that'll just kill me.
I didn't know what was on the disc, but the way Early...
How you doing, Jen?
What's on the disc?
Hey, put it down.
Must be something.
I got.
Let's hear what you got.
What do you...
Oh, is Early gonna sit on the couch?
Well, it's your lucky day, my boy. You in the garden of earthly delight. See, I bet we could find something to wet your wick.
Not interested.
Well, everyone's interested.
I want information.
You can have whatever your little heart desires, General.
Don't sit on the couch early. Did you just kill us?
Oh, I'll take the disc. Thanks. Don't worry about a thing, General. Old Early's gonna stick you right up.
Could we have done that any better? I'm wondering if there's anything I could have clicked on instead of
there were 3 early for more money.
Clicking on early.
I didn't know what was the
How you doing?
What's on?
Hey, put it down. Must be.
What's here? Nothing else there.
Well, it's your lucky day, McCoy.
Not interested.
Everyone's.
I want you. Nothing else there.
Okay, he just automatically gives it to me. Thought I had a choice.
Ow! Don't worry.
This guard's stopping me from going back there again.
Early's waiting on me.
Son. Okay, let's try the club across the street again. Maybe we can do something in there now. What have you got, club? No, I can't. Oh wait, there we go. Now I can move. There's nothing in here. There's nothing at all in here. Wait, this. Who am I calling?
Damn.
Who am I calling? I'm just like picked up the phone and it started ringing.
Damn.
Oh, stop that.
Damn.
Okay, so there's a phone in here if I need to use a phone for some reason. Oh, I can just walk on stage. Sick. McCoy is your dancer now. Anything else? Up here, down here. No, let's just leave. Okay, head to... What was this place called? I should have checked what it was called. Something Hall. Something starting with an H. Hysteria Hall, there we go.
It was the trickster. He said Pat doesn't have a mink coat. She's got a good Republican cloth coat. That's all.
You're wrong, sweetie. It was Herbert Hoover.
I'm sorry, but I was there.
Well, if anything, you were all of 3 years old back then.
I still remember it, like it was yesterday.
And he said fur coat, not mink. I saw it on the Discovery disc.
So we have a used car place, Hysteria Hall, and then these two weirdos up front. Oh, and we have that arcade.
You guys still battling it out?
That's what keeps a marriage alive and kicking, Ray. What can we do you for?
The works.
Coming right up. You know anything about politics, Ray? Famous quotes, things like that?
I try not to.
How about the Checker speech?
Never heard of it.
Well, Hoover's Checker speech.
Nixon's Checker speech.
What?
You're forgetting a lot your old age.
Right behind you, lady.
I can ask about Lucy photo or cheese?
Be good, you two. You
Oh,
ever
so
seen this
Lucy
girl
photo.
around here? Maybe in the arcade?
Oh, yes! I saw her come out of the arcade yesterday.
No, it was the day before.
Maybe you saw her both days.
No, I'm positive. It was yesterday.
You're positively wrong. It was two...
You're getting Alzheimer's, sweetie.
Okay,
I
just
accidentally pressed a button.
forget it.
How about the cheese?
Do you know where I could score some cheese? Like this stuff?
Boy, don't flash that around here.
He's the police, sweetie.
Besides, the kids today just as soon twist a knife in your backside as to ask for chinion for the tram home. Show that cheese around here, you become a marked man.
Who sells it?
No, we aren't asking for any trouble, Ray.
I'm not working bunco, I just want some information.
That nutty broad who runs Kingston Kitchen. She's always bragging about her
Ooh.
special ingredient.
Kingston Kitchen sells cheese.
It always did taste a little gamey.
And she charges an arm and leg for it, too.
Be good, you two.
Okay, do we want to head to the arcade? Play some arcade game. That sound that keeps playing reminds me of something in particular, and I can't remember what. Like the laser noise. This guy's playing Red Alert. That's not how Red Alert plays. Can I do anything with the arcade games? Looks like no. This probably just leaves out the other entrance. Double check. Yep. Let's go into the Hall of Mirrors. There's no mirrors in here. You kidding me? What kind of Hall of Mirrors is this? Where do I want to go, though? I can leave over there. Is there any reason for me to, like, run over here? Is this a waste of time? Nothing. Can't leave out the way I came. Is this maze totally empty and I just have to run to the end? I think it is. Okay, let's very slowly run to the end, and I'm gonna take a bite of my food. Wow, look how far you have to run here. What is this? Why would they make you run this? Unless you didn't use to auto path through it, this is literally just a waste of time. Because with auto pathing, like... Okay, there has to be a reason to go in there. Maybe at some point I get chased in there, is my guess, actually. Because that was a waste of time. Alright, let's head to the used car shop. Ooh, these are ground cars.
Killer, I kid you not. Only 35,000. Yeah, red, orange, blue, puke green, any color you want. Just give me 24 to hose the graffiti off. Just kidding. Ask for the man, Crazy Legs Larry. Toodaloo. Admiring that bishy cat, ain't you? I don't blame you. It's a classic ride in a deluxe sport package. It'll push 125 without so much as a shake. Of course, you gotta find the road for it.
That's always the problem.
Crazy Legs, Larry Hirsch. Pleased to meet you.
Ray McCoy.
You can call me Crazy, you can call me Larry. You can even call me Crazy Legs Larry. But don't call me if you don't think a hot set of wheels ain't necessary.
Okay.
The Bishi's exceptional. Mechanical is Pacific Rim flawless, as usual. But they also saved some of the classic styling of the old GM days.
Looks like a piece of work.
Forget those fibroplast Filipino heaps everyone's driving around. This is real. Just feast your eyes on this. You see it? You see it? That's actual chrome, the real stuff.
Real chrome.
They saved a couple hundred sheets of Tijuana chrome from before the war. It's completely legal and everything. Beautiful, isn't it?
I don't think I've ever seen it before.
And you probably won't ever see
How
it
do
again
they not
unless you
have
steal
chrome?
this puppy. And honestly,
How do you run out of
no.
chrome?
Frankly, I gotta tell you, it's got your name written all over it. Ray McCovey.
McCoy.
Give it, take a couple letters.
I'll have to
How did
think
he know
about
my
it.
name?
Don't think too long or too hard about it, Roy. It's liable to be gonzo by the time you come back.
Gotcha.
Okay, first off, how did he know my name? Second off, I don't really want to buy a ground car. What kind of hoser am I with a ground car?
Hey, keep your paws off that, Ray.
Alright, Crazy Legs.
How about this girl? She look familiar?
You kidding? She ain't old enough to drive.
You've never seen her?
She looks kind of familiar.
Think real hard.
Maybe you should try that arcade next door. She looks like the kind of girl you see there all the time.
I'll do that.
Yeah,
I hope you got paperwork for
not
all
really
these
helpful.
vehicles.
Are we kids or what, Ray? You're talking to Crazy Legs Larry Hirsch here.
I take that as a yes.
You can take it any way you want. Just don't take it for a test drive in the 4th sector.
I hope you got paperwork.
Oh,
I take that.
you can take...
Okay, well, he won't let me touch his computer. If he won't let me touch his computer, I'll just walk over here. Ooh, weird. Now here's the real cars.
Locked.
Wait, am I just trying to steal it? I think I just tried to steal that car.
That sucks. That sucks.
What's wrong with that car? Why does that car suck?
Locked.
Okay, well, I'm just trying to bust into some cars up here for some reason. I tried this one? Yeah, I did try this one.
Locked. Locked. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks.
Hey, Ray, how you doing?
Just fine, Crazy.
You've been thinking about the caddy, haven't you? I don't blame you. She keeps me up at night, too. And I ain't ever even lip wrestled in the back seat. Which is definitely what's in the cards for a stud of your caliber.
Throw in a babe and maybe you got a deal.
No sweat, I'll have one over in a jiffy.
Not just kidding.
Okay, well, we haven't learned a lot over here, honestly. Other than the, actually no, we learned about the cheese. The cheese is important. Everything else is kind of whatever. But the Kingston, restaurant sells real cheese, which is a Class A felony. So we need to head over to the Anemoid Row. No one should be selling real streets in future LA. Or real streets, real cheese on the streets of future LA. Don't go selling real streets on the cheese of future LA either. Why did they need to foreshadow that scorpion? By the way. There used to be a scorpion on the one woman's counter. And they're like, oh, it has real poison even though it's a fake scorpion. And then we saw it again and we got killed by it the one time. But like, why did that need to happen?
Mia and Murray tell me you're using cheese in your stew. Real cheese.
Them old buzzards. What they know?
I could take a sample of that stew you're cooking back to the lab and have it tested.
Why you pick on Mama Isabella? I never do you no harm.
Where'd you get it?
My sister, she got connections.
Where can I find her?
She back in Jamaica, man. Far away from here. She send me cheese once, maybe twice a month. You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty takeout cartons right off the counter. Police next door, they just laugh. Say the guy'd not be so happy when he opened them cartons.
What's that have to do with the cheese?
Cheese hidden in that box, man. Keeping it safe till I cook up a new batch. So how could I tell police to bring back box? They find cheese, they shut me down.
This guy who robbed you, what do you look like?
Short, real short. Bad clothes, colors way too bright. Funny bow tie.
I don't think we've seen
Maybe
any of
you
that
look
matches
for
that
this ugly
description.
little thief, yeah? I'm thinking you not really care about the cheese.
You're right, but I still think you ought to get yourself a different secret ingredient.
You bet, Mom. That cheese been nothing but trouble for Mama Isabella.
Okay,
Thanks
so
for your
we've
time.
got a new criminal we need to find. He's not in our suspect list, but we do have a new guy we need to find. Oh my god, look, you're up to 5 crimes and still nothing solved.
That nutty board runs Kingston Kitchen.
You know, funny thing you asking about the cheese. Last week, this ugly little man he run by, grab whole box of empty...
Do we have any photos of
The
someone
earring was
like that?
shaped like an insect. I didn't know much. The earring was shaped like...
Okay.
Don't think we've seen any short guy with a bow tie.
That can't be me.
How...
No, I don't think that we know anyone of that description. Oh, Izzo's body's finally gone.
McCoy, LPD.
You got anything for me yet, Dragonfly
Any luck
lady?
finding more of that dragonfly jewelry?
Oh, see, I was right. Piece you show me was part of a collection bought for a nightclub in 4th sector.
You know the name of the
Where do you
nightclub
know
owner?
that?
No, senor. But my friend, he says
Yeah,
the
we already
knife
figured this
is
out.
not selling.
Thanks for your help. What happened to your scorpions?
So, new shipment next week if you like one.
Someone bought all of them?
See, a beautiful lady.
A beautiful lady who needed 100 scorpions?
So we already know,
But
we've
people
seen
like
one
to do with
scorpion,
them, I do not
and
ask.
they're
much
also the
better
one who
to
had
mind
the
my own
dragonfly receipt.
Gotcha.
Hassan's gone over here. He's left his snake booth unattended.
Does this badge mean anything to you? McCoy, LPD. Is this scale from a fish?
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale.
What other one?
Other police show me scale from same snake. I send him to Abdul Hassan.
How could you tell I was police?
Both of you walking around look confused. Like you in wrong place.
Okay, so that might be Crystal's case. Or she was looking for the same snake.
I need to ask you... McCoy, LPD.
Hassan's not here, though. Abdul Hassan. Where can we go now? We have so many places. Like, this game has gotten quite large of places we can run around to. Oh, hold on, what's this? Bradbury Building. Don't think we have any reason to go back to the Bradbury Building. Where do we actually want to go? We know that Early is the one who bought the... We now have double confirmation that Early Q is the one who bought the, what do you call it? The earring. The dragonfly earring. We have double confirmed that. Early Q recommended us to someone else to try to find more information about Lucy. I think it might have been the nightclub across the street, but I didn't seem to be able to do anything there. Other than that, who else was around there? Or what else can we do? I feel quite strongly that we're gonna have to escape from someone through the, quote, maze of mirrors that did not have a single mirror in it. What is it? We found information about the cheese. I'm gonna go back to the police station just to see if the lab guy is there anymore. Because he has been gone for a long time. Been gone for like an act and a half. Where can we go? God, we have so many clues. We have so many clues and so many crime scenes.
Same as other one. Not fish. Snake scale. Other police show me scale from same snake.
Yeah, that's probably Crystal, I guess. I don't think it's Gaff. It could be Guza.
What happened to your scorpions?
Salt. New shipment next week,
We
if
know
you
about
like
that.
one.
Someone bought all of them?
See? A beautiful lady.
A beautiful lady who needed 100 scorpions?
What people
Actually,
like
no,
to
we don't
do
know
with
who
them,
this
I
is.
do not ask.
It could just be meaning someone, one of the ladies on behalf of Early Q. Oh, this is, yeah, okay. This is by crime scene. So we know for a fact Sadiq is the guy what murdered Eisendaler. Also murdered Miraji. Also assaulted us at Bradbury. Yeah, that's correct. Also likely the guy who bombed the factory, because this guy's a bomber. We are at the moon bus hijacking for some reason. I'm not sure what that's about exactly. That one's really strange still. Animal murder we know was Zubin and Clovis. Like, what did we pick up this toy dog for? What is this doing for us? I don't really get that. A lot of items and evidence we've picked up seems like it might have been kind of useless. In terms of, like, practical applications. What is it? So it could be... steel, I think, is... Was that Crystal? Crystal Gaff? No. Crystal Holden. Crystal Bryant. Definitely not Bryant, Guza, or Gaff. Or Deckard, or McCoy. Crystal is either Steele or Holden. Also, I don't know if there's any point to doing this, but we only beat Deckard. Deckard's also the only person I think we haven't seen at all. Pretty sure we don't have any new pictures. Because Early took that video disc we found back. Maybe there's a way we could have gotten away with that video disc.
Personal clue database.
I don't know if there was. Could have been.
Downloading mainframe clue database. Clue database transfer complete.
I'm guessing we have no new things from that. We're like the only Blade Runner who actually uploads their clues to the database. Right at the... Actually, I'm surprised that's not more of a thing. Right at the start, we got some stuff by checking that.
Old copies of case files, notices, and
files
memos.
Crystal had
Usual
uploaded.
Station junk.
But like since that, there hasn't
Lucky
been a
Strikes,
single use for
Crystal's
that.
brand. I knew she was spending a lot of time in the training maze these days, even though she'd already gotten close to a perfect score.
I hope we don't have to
Nothing
get a
even
perfect
remotely
score for
interesting, but
anything.
if I was gonna...
Okay, this hasn't done anything. I think. I don't think this conversation choices has done a single thing for us. Unless, like, the, what do you call it?
Mainframe and shooting range. Laboratory.
Unless whenever we get a pop-up menu saying, like, what do we want to ask about and gives us, like, 3 options. Unless that's what the, like, choices, or what the, decision thing is. Which would be weird because that's not clear as to what's what either. Kuzi, you got anything new we can steal? Like, why did we take that weapons order form from Guza? We didn't do anything with it. We just, like, took it. Okay, well, what do we want to do? We can check on Spencer down here. Still just alone.
You keeping busy, pal?
Please leave me alone. My migraine's acting up.
This guy seems like he's been locked up forever. Where do we want to go? We've identified the cheese. We need to find the cheese thief. We haven't been to Tyrell's in a while, but we don't have any new information for Tyrell's. Maybe something's back at the Bradbury building? Not sure why it would be necessarily, but maybe. So we can head back there. Wait, where am I? Oh, never mind. Thought I was gonna just walk in from off screen again. Oh wait, I parked in the middle of the road. What kind of asshole am I? Yeah, let me just fly my car down and park in the middle of the road so all of these ground cars can't get by. Wait, when's the last time I saved?
Yes?
I'm looking for J.F. Sebastian.
Wait, who's this?
That's me.
McCoy, LPD. You had a break-in?
I don't think I called anyone.
I was already here. I was chasing one of the perpetrators.
Well, everything's all right now. I'm pretty sure I can handle it.
Why can we not see his face?
You may think you can, but believe me, you can't. Better if I check it out.
Well, if you insist.
Is this not
I don't
the
think
guy
they
from
took
the
anything.
movie?
I don't really have anything here of any value.
Or someone
you work
from
for
the
Tyrell
movie?
Corporation?
Yes, sir. I'm one of the principal design engineers for Dr. Tyrell. He's a very nice man. You know, he even fronted me the money to buy this building. It's a landmark, you know. You really should see the front edifice. They put some amazing detail into it.
You feeling all right?
Oh, sure. I'm fine.
You wouldn't be hiding anybody, would you?
No, sir. There's nobody here but me and my friends.
What friends?
Weird dolls. Yeah, I don't think I'd call that a friend.
Evening, General. See? I make friends.
He almost looks real.
He's plenty real enough for me. And real good company, too.
Look, I gotta check the premises again.
You guys are weird.
Maybe they left something behind.
Well, if you want to take a look, go on ahead. I can't stop you. But please be careful in my lab.
You got it.
Oh, man, we have a lot of things to talk to this guy about. Like, is this menu the, what is it? Conversation choice of, like, surly or polite or whatever? Because this doesn't really, like, one-to-one with that menu. Or those options.
You know the design subcons down on the row, Miraji and Chu?
I've heard of them, but I've never seen them. I don't go in for the parties and stuff, and I never go down to the row.
You ever work with a Dr. Eisenduller?
We're in different fields.
Or maybe this
I'm
guy's
in basic
useful to tell me.
biogenetic design, and he works on the practical application of off-world physics. He seems to be a very nice man.
Who happens to be dead.
Dead?
He was murdered, probably by a replicant.
But replicants aren't allowed on Terra.
But they're here, nonetheless. And who do you think they'll start looking for next?
Okay, how about twins?
Talk to me about the twins.
You mean Luther and Lance? They were Dr. Tyrell's favorites until he let them go. Nobody really knows why, either.
You think they hold a grudge against Tyrell?
Maybe. But they're decent fellows, Mr. McCoy. I don't think they'd ever do a mean thing to anybody. They're real smart, too. Almost as smart as Dr. Tyrell.
Maybe they're too smart to keep around. Too much competition for the old man.
Oh, they could never take Dr. Tyrell's place.
How about this? Do you think they're the type who might help out renegade replicants?
You're a Blade Runner, aren't you?
Yep.
Bingo.
But you said you were here about the burglary.
The guys who broke in might be replicants.
What in the world would a replicant want from me?
You worked on the Nexus 6 series, didn't you?
Just a little bit.
Would you say that the 6s are smarter than the old 4s and 5s?
They're supposed to be. Stronger and more agile, too.
So maybe they want to learn more about themselves. Maybe they want to pick your brain about their brains.
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Yeah, I've got a whole bunch more questions.
Scoop for me, or what?
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
Crap. I had like 5 or 6 more questions for him? That kind of sucks if I just can't ask them. I saved just before if I wanted to go back, but...
Resuming interrupted print job.
DNA research. Incept dates. A lot of jargon, but I'd bet my spinner it was valuable to somebody.
Alright, steal some of his shit. I want to know what those other, like, 8 things he had to say were. Not 8, it was like 5. It was still quite a lot. Could ask him about Nexus 6, the robbers. What else was there? There was a bunch more things. Oh, they're just gone. Still gonna run around and loot his place, though. Wait, how did he get up here without smashing these? I had to smash those. Or on his building. And there's nothing up here. Nothing at all. Sweet. Okay. Down we go. How could they... I feel like they could have at least matched his feet to the ladders.
It was some kind of freakish toy. Half mechanical, half organic. Rep technology for sure, but no one was going to give me any retirement bonus for it.
Anything in here? Might as well check out if there's any more stuff, because we found one thing in his lab. Don't think there's anything else new here, though.
I didn't have time to... I remembered it was like...
No, already did that.
It wasn't a rep...
Already did that, too. Okay, well, if
Got the
JF
straight scoop
here
for
doesn't
me,
have anything
or
more to
what?
tell me,
I think you should leave now, Mr. McCoy.
let's get out of here. Wait, is there anything here? No, that's all down. Can't go anywhere over there. Well. Oh, well. What else can we do? There's a lot I feel like we can almost do, but it depends on whether or not it lets us. Let's go over here.
Locked.
Oh, Chew locked up. I'm guessing this place in here is still locked.
Locked. No way through here.
I probably could have shot, whatever that guy's name was, and then just ran out instead of saving him. Feel like I probably could have.
I've gotten all I can from that. I've gotten all I can from that.
Okay, no, I think that's about it for this place. Where's my car? My car is over here? Yeah. Let's go... Runsiter still kind of sucks to go to. There's nothing there ever. There could be more at the nightclub at some point. Not sure when. What new did we get? Oh right, we got DNA. We can check DNA at the police station, maybe. If the lab is open yet, we can probably check there. That lab. Damn it, lab. One of these times they're gonna be open. The lab is not open. No, eye doctor place was shut or locked. I don't know. Try Hysteria Hall one more time. Crazy Legs didn't seem useful yet. I can't think of any reason I would need to go back to Crazy Legs at this point. Arcade also seems useless, but I wanted to talk to these two again.
Be good, you two.
Nope. Hey, I can talk to this guy.
I've been looking for you.
Please, leave
Lucy.
me alone. Father told me to watch out for you.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Have you always lived on Terra?
Yes.
Father told me he thought Terra would be so special and beautiful. Birds and flowers and trees and blue water. But it's not like that at all. I don't remember it ever being like that.
That was a bit quieter than I wanted it to be, actually. Oh, I can void camphor. I can void camphor. Hold on. Let me quickly check that volume. Void Campinger, I think, is going to be necessary.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Configure. Where is it? Alright, well, thank you for the bits, by the way, Pseudo. I turned up the volume higher than it was before. So hopefully it's not that quiet. But we're going to VK her. Probably after asking her the other things.
I don't think he'd like that. I don't know where he is, anyway.
She must be a replicant. Like, I'm 90%
There's
sure.
another hunter after your family.
We know. The woman who smokes.
You've got to get out of here.
You're a good man.
Don't jump to any conclusions.
You're gentle. Father used to be like that, too. He would read to me and tell me stories. Pretty stories, so I would have pretty dreams.
He doesn't do that anymore?
He's out with Sadiq every night. And he and Mother, they argue about what we're going to do.
That must be tough on you.
I've seen death before. But the other day, I was thinking, if a person could feel love, real love, for even just one day, I think it would all be worth it.
I agree.
Out in a place with trees, and a lake, and flowers. I've seen places like that in books.
You'll see them with your own eyes one day.
You're not the hunter anymore?
Go, quickly.
Thank you.
Wait, what? I wanted to VK her. I feel ripped off. Do we... What do we do? You know, I'm gonna see if it even lets me VK her. I asked her right there, Father, and then Crystal. I didn't ask about Run Sitter.
Come with me. I've got a test I want you to take.
Okay, no, she runs away anyway. Okay. I want to actually be able to VK.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
Like, that's just not something I've had the chance to
Father,
do.
he was so angry. And Sadiq said Mr. Runsitter deserved it for treating me that way. It's so funny. I'm worth less than those animals. I guess I should hate them, but I don't.
So, all the animals were real?
Mr. Runsitter also used to buy some of the others.
Artificial.
He used to tell me that he was protected, that they came from somebody close to the source.
Who else was there that night?
Father and Uncle Zubin.
Can you take me to your father?
I don't think he'd like that.
Okay, so we've done those.
There's another
Just get back to
hunter
where
after
we
your
were.
family.
We know.
You've got...
You're a good...
Don't jump to any conclusion.
You're gentle. He would read...
He doesn't...
He's out. They are...
That must...
I was for...
Alright, yeah,
out in
we've
a...
done these.
You're not...
Go.
Thank you.
Okay, we let her run off. Maybe now we get chased and have to run through the Hall of Mirrors? Or why did we let her go? Where's she going now? That's it. Guns out. You two seen anything? Run around with my pistol out. Okay, well, if we just let her go, maybe we should stop uploading our clues to the mainframe. Because they're gonna start not being very good to us, I think. Yeah, let's check back Chinatown. Because this is where they were staying, I think? You know what? It probably would have been better to go to the other place. Well, let's just run there. We left our car at Chinatown. Hopefully this is still unlocked.
You know who that big guy was who was choking me?
Alright,
Looks familiar.
I appreciate you getting him off of me.
To protect and to serve.
People ain't done favors for me like that in a long time.
I totally forgot that we needed to re-talk to this guy whenever he came back. Alright, management.
Down the hall on your left.
What?
You're a cop, right? Your buddies have already been here, room 27.
What were they doing here?
I don't ask a lot of questions when a badge is shoved in my face.
You have a big guy with a strange-looking mustache staying here? He worked at Howie Lee's around the corner.
I don't break a lot of bread with the class of people that pass through here. But if you want to look around, check out
Zubin's
some
dead.
rooms, be my guest.
We shot the hell out of Zubin.
You seen any suspicious types around here lately?
Ali, that's all I do see. You think this is a Club Med or something?
You seen any...
Ali.
Alright. How do I go down the hall and to the left? Here? Although, this is the one I already went to. I already been here.
Nothing. Nothing.
Why did he tell me to come here? I've already been there. You're useless, hotel management. Absolutely useless. I can use this again? Didn't I look at this once?
The wrapper was from a vendor I knew. Best lichen dogs in the 4th sector. That wasn't saying a whole lot, but with an arcade next door and a dozen nightclubs down the street, Mia and Murray's stand saw more action in a night than my spinster aunt saw all last century.
Wait, what? I've already been there, though. Didn't I get this already? Crap, that's not where I want to go. I need to go back here. I'm guessing that the kitchen is still just a mess. Yep. How are people still eating at Howie's? Guns out. Okay, so... that didn't really help us. I would like to find Crystal, but I have no idea where she is. Does the rain come in front of me at all? I didn't even think of this yet, or before. Does it not come in front of me? What are you doing, Gaff?
Hey.
You killed anyone yet?
You know what, Gaff? I don't like your attitude. Yeah, I don't think the rain comes in front of me.
Locked.
Okay. We can walk over here to these places, but I don't think there's anything over here for me either.
Locked. McCoy, LPD.
Pretty sure I've got nothing to
Thanks for
do
your time.
in, what is this, Anemoid Row? I want to come back in here, but this place is just locked.
Locked.
Oh, I can blast it! Ooh. I'm gonna save before I do that. I should have done that a long time ago. There's a secret hatch. Why didn't I try to shoot that lock? I haven't tried to shoot any locks at all. The whole time. Oh boy. I probably could have done this as soon as I got him to run away.
There were off-world rifles here and more. Grenades, explosives, modern rifles, even some police-issue restricted weaponry. Ezo wasn't some small-time fence, but a big-time arms dealer. The exact arms that renegade replicants would be looking for to survive in the big city.
Well, Ezo was also a replicant, and he has been retired already.
Nothing else there. Nothing else.
So, let's go up here. I wonder what would have happened if we had come up here earlier. Ladder up there. We just turned off the steam. We can go over there. Let's check out what's up top. This probably leads up to the street. I bet, right beside Bob's Bullets or Bullet Bob's. I bet. Knew it. I absolutely called that. Oh my god, what is this?
That's impossible.
How are we gonna get across this one?
That's...
Also, why is he breathing heavy? Is there anything to shoot? I'm guessing we need to get over there and flip this switch. Somehow. I don't know how or when we are going to get over there. But I bet that's it. Well, shit, we didn't get anything from this. I'm guessing we get over there somehow, and then without this turned off, we won't actually be able to get up here. So I feel like we should have been able to get over there first. Probably, right? What is that animation? Weird. How the hell am I gonna get over there? Where am I now? Right now I'm in, Anemoid Row. I got down there from over there. So... what's gonna be another way down there? I kind of don't think it would just be a hidden spot. Like a hidden, like, grate or something that I need to go in. But it's probably another locked door of some sort. Where have all the locked doors been? I don't know where the locked doors are at. That would be useful here. We've come across a number of locked doors, but, like, I don't remember where.
I need to ask you...
Why can I run way back here? What's the point of this? Or over here? Nothing over there. Ah, shit, my car's not here.
Anything unusual happening?
I haven't had...
Where would we find Crystal at? I think we might need to find Crystal. There's nothing else for us to do right here. Where could we find Crystal? I don't know. You know what, let's talk to this woman one more time and have her steal our money one more time too.
Pour me one.
Just one?
Or this
One,
dude.
but
I thought it
one
was a
good
woman
one.
here before. Yeah, that cost us 5 Chinyan. Actually, I know where one locked door is. Let's try this locked door shooting theory. Over at, Runsitter's. Nope.
Locked.
Okay. It was Anemoid Row and Runsitter's. Where's that other lock thing at? Oh, DNA Row. Or is it over here? Nope, cannot shoot this lock.
Locked. No way through here. Locked. No way through here. Locked. No way through here.
Well. Oh shit, where'd I park? Did I park here? I did park here. Good. Nightclub, Hysteria Hall. Let's check our answering machine. Take our gun out in case anyone tries to kill us.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88F.
88. Thank you.
Hello, dog. Are you real?
Good doggy. Here you go, baby. Dinner time.
Okay, feed the dog.
No messages. I'm in demand.
I think I'm gonna have to call it here for
Another
today.
retirement in the 4th sector
Oh, wait,
today
here we
as
go.
a Blade Runner shot an alleged replicant in the middle of a crowded street. Lieutenant Edison Gusa, supervisor of the LPD's Rep DTEC unit, had this to say.
It was a good, clean takedown. The public should thank us for retiring these skin jobs before they get into any real trouble. You want to get that thing out of my face before it ends up shooting film where the sun don't shine?
He retired someone in the 4th sector. That was where we let Lucy go. Okay, I was gonna end actually, but I need to run there. I need to go to the 4th sector.
Your floor number, please.
Quick, to Hysteria Hall. Gun drawn. Before I even get in my car. Oh, get in. There we go. Hysteria Hall. Where are you two? Oh, gone away.
I found this wrapper.
Yeah, that's from one of our dogs.
Be good, you two. Be good, you two.
Oh, wait, did that not do anything? Damn it. Okay, did anything happen when I let Lucy go? A replicant got retired in this area? But it seems like that might be unrelated. Crazy legs.
I hope you got paperwork for all these vehicles.
Damn it.
I take that.
Yeah, skip that. Wait. That leaves. Can't use his thing.
That sucks. Locked. Locked.
Something must have happened when we let Lucy go. Because she ran out of the arcade. And that must have instigated something. Let's try the nightclub row. What's it called? Nightclub what? Nightclub. Yeah, it is nightclub row. We've got intense sounding music in the background. Let's go into Tally Lewis. Try the phones one more time, but I don't think this is what we want.
Damn.
Okay, since it's not that, let's go over here.
How old are you? Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you. Not the talkative type. Hurley's waiting on me. Sod off.
Get that. Don't think we'll be allowed in here. No, we got thrown out immediately.
Sod off, McCoy. I've got no time for you.
Nothing else? Follow me over here, guy.
Let me tell you what I want, and maybe I'll impress you.
Yeah, get in here. And then I just make a run for it. And it does not look like there's anything useful back here. Oh wait, there is. There's a path back here.
Hit me again. You pick the color.
Ah!
Why is it
Let's just say.
What's your name?
Okay, you know what? Let's save. As we finally found out what to do. Maybe. We can go over here. Gun. And go up there. No one's on the dance floor, so it's all ours. Yeah. Yeah, dab on him. Dab on him. Okay, no one here is useful. Transition is just along the whole side. Let's go up here. What the hell happened up here? Okay, we can climb up top. What is going on here? There's no items. I'm gonna take my gun out just in case. Nothing here. So, any items? Or places to go or anything? Hold on, is there anything up here at all? Wait, what? Is this a whole waste of time? This path just ends. This path just, like, legit dead ends.
Why'd they kill Runsitter's animals?
I didn't want them to. But Father, he...
There were off-world rifles here and more.
Neither of those are helpful right now. Yeah, what the hell is this? Unless I was supposed to come here earlier and just didn't. The last time I was at Early Q's. Then there's literally just nothing here. Nothing at all. Why have like a 4-room deep dead end? Can't shoot anything. There's nothing to do. Why allow that? Like, why make this? Wait, no, that just goes back down. I thought that was gonna head over, like, over the garbage this way. maybe if I had film, I could do something here? Like, I don't understand this. I don't understand this area at all. I think there would be something up here. Okay, that's annoying. This music almost sounds like, what is it? I don't know. This music almost sounds like something else. I'm not sure what. What is this? Music just changes at random each time I go between these areas. Well, shit, I hope that that would be the place I need to go. And it just wasn't. Alright, I'm totally lost. I'm probably gonna call it for today then, at that. At me being completely lost. I'll go back to my building first. I might need some help at the start of next stream as where to go. Cause, like... I don't know, the last major thing we did, major event that we did, was talk to Lucy in the arcade and let her run away. Like, we told her, essentially, we're not going to test her. We're not going to test her, we know she's a replicant, we're not going to chase her family.
Your floor number, please.
McCoy, 88.
I'm pretty sure the dog is fake.
Thank you.
If I had to guess, the dog would be fake. We know that, what's his name? Runciter? Runciter was selling fake animals as real animals. So there's a very good chance that this dog that we feed one snack at a time like that and never take outside might be a replicant. Start moving. What are you doing over there, dog?
Maggie, come here, girl.
I can't even give the dog... I got a Maggie bracelet, and I can't even give it to the dog. If you have not been here the whole time, Pseudo, there's actually a very good chance that based on, actually, I want to go look at it for a sec. I'm not actually sure what the context of this is. It was a moon bus hijacking.
Moon bus.
And we know this guy's a replicant. We know this guy back here is a replicant. Mr. Guy with an accent. We know they're replicants. But somehow we're back here. I don't know what this means.
That can't be me.
The only explanation for that at all is that we're a replicant. But let me check my messages.
No messages.
Nope.
I'm in demand.
Well, either they made a replicant that looks exactly like me, or I'm already just a replicant.
Another retirement in the 4th sector today as a Blade Runner shot an alleged replicant in the middle of a crowded street.
We saw that.
Lieutenant Edison Guza, supervisor
that might be a
of the
hint for
LPD's
something.
Rep D-Tech unit,
Maybe we need to go back and talk to Guza. But that's going to be it for me today. Except for how hard it is sometimes to figure out where you need to go, like right now, this game's really cool. It's got really good music. The 3D might look a bit crusty, but it's from 1997. Was made in 1997, released in 1998, I think. It's generally like, I mean, if you like Blade Runner, this stylistically, this is right on. They got that one for sure. Writing-wise, the story is quite interesting to me. We're chasing a number. I mean, we're a Blade Runner. We're chasing replicants. It's what Blade Runner is. Was it? I thought it was released in 1998. If it was released in 97, that means it would have had to have been made probably 95 and 96. Because like the 3D is quite good, actually. This balcony, by the way, still has absolutely no purpose. You just come out here and listen to sweet music, and that's about it. Yeah, when you're in your apartment, you don't get this, and then you step onto your chain-hanging balcony, and you just get sweet music and look over the city. But, yeah, that's it for me today. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to this. Probably not Thursday. Thursday is New Year's. Maybe Wednesday, today/tomorrow. If not Wednesday, then either Friday or Sunday or Monday. I have no idea how far we are into this game. We're in Act 3. And I don't know how many acts there are. So, you know. Could beat it any time. It might only have 3 acts. We've got quite a ridiculous amount of clues. If I look at everything, like look at how many clues we've got. I was hoping we'd solve oh, actually, no, okay. Technically, we've solved... we know who did the animal murder. We know who did the arms dealing. We know who murdered Eisendeller. We know who bombed the factory. We know who murdered Miraji. Okay, so the only thing we don't really know what's happening is...
I checked with UN Air.
The moon bus hijacking.
That moon bus massacre last month.
They ever find the moon bus?
Disappeared into thin air. Brian thinks it crashed out into Kipple.
This is the only one where we don't really know what happened. We know that it's probably still Sadiq and Clovis.
That guy sure gets around.
You know, we saw both of them there, but we also saw us there. Hold on, where's the moonbus reflection? Is in here. Really don't know what that moonbus reflection is. That's gonna be a weird one. Anyway, this game is hella cool. And yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'll try to get to this tomorrow, I guess, or Wednesday, like 17 hours from now. Because I would really like to beat this. Preferably before Sunday. And I'm probably going to stream on Thursday, but probably not this. I'm also finally going to... New Year's almost here. I almost get to shave my beard. Almost time to shave. 2020 beard will be gone. Right the hell out of here. Alright, anyway. No, a 2020 beard can finally be over. I'm keeping the mustache, probably, maybe. The beard, it's going. Alright. What am I gonna do? Muffin's not streaming, I know that. Is anyone streaming? I don't know anyone who's streaming. Well, yeah, I don't know anyone streaming. Does anyone know anyone streaming? To go hang out in after? Probably not. Yeah, usually people are, like, at least a couple people I follow are doing stuff about now. And instead, not really. Unless anyone wants to go to a French channel, but I don't think anyone wants to do that. Yeah, thanks everyone who came by and lurked and did stuff. You know what, actually? My Chatterino just crashed again for some reason. So that's cool. But I'm gonna raid that French channel just because I think it's funny for anyone who was lurking here to maybe get up and be in a French channel. That makes me laugh personally. So I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that guy. That was just heard. Alright. Oh. It's still on the screen right now. I never finished my food that I got. I should eat that. And, yeah, anyone who came by, thanks for coming by. I'm gonna try to play this tomorrow. But until then, good night.